Are you live?
Yes.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, everyone.
Thank you so much for subbing, Johnny. How are you?
Johnny.
And Paul. Thank you, Paul. Paul's been subscribed for 29 months.
29 months?
That's so cool.
That's a super Paul if I've ever heard one.
Hi, Mystic Flame. Hi, Martina. Hi, Efuse. Sammy. Thistlewit is a cute name. I like that. GiveGab said hi louder than anyone else. The real Zemday loves your overalls.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, Geometry.
Hi, everyone.
Yeah, I didn't realize it's been a year since I streamed. The last stream was this charity stream from last year.
Damn.
So it's been a while.
It's so cool seeing old names.
Yeah. Old besties.
And new names.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember Der Rumor, of course.
Of course. Where's my old Poppy Plum heads at?
The OG Poppy Plum heads.
What do you call your fan base here?
I don't know.
Poppy Plumbers. That kind of sounds like a Mario knockoff.
Yeah, Poppy Plumbers. Hi, Bruce. Hi, Minty Rex. We are silly guys. That's a good one.
True.
Poppers,
what's up,
woo.
silly guys?
Oh, yeah, I wanted to watch the opening ceremony, but I was, like, running around getting ready for this, so I missed a lot of it.
We caught glimpses of, like, a masked man carrying a torch.
There was, like, an Assassin's Creed-style guy carrying the torch.
That was wild.
Yeah. I wonder if they knew that it was going to rain. I hope they were prepared for that.
Yeah.
That might have kind of thrown a wrench.
It added to the drama.
It'll re-air tonight at 7:30. Oh, that's cool. Vicky is an old subscriber on YouTube, is super new here on Twitch. That's cool. Welcome, Vicky. A clown throuple? I can't believe we missed that.
Oh my god.
I thought it was so cool that Celine Dion performed. She looked so pretty. I loved her dress.
Guys, we gotta go. We gotta go watch the clown throuple.
Yeah.
See y'all.
Wait, there's a clown throuple. Stream canceled. I have so many poppy seeds and nothing to do with them. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened to that. I guess I disabled those because I didn't want them, like, interfering with the charity stream. But what rewards did I even have? I think one of them was you could give Eddie a treat.
Yeah.
And then the other ones, I think,
and
were all
then
just, like,
he ended up
voices
getting too many
and
treats.
Yeah. Eddie got a little chubster. We took him to the vet, and he weighed more than he was supposed to weigh. And they were like,
but he's cute. He's cute.
We're working on it.
Yeah.
He deserves it, so, you know.
He's gonna get in his skinny legend era.
Yeah. Catplant's here. Hi. Yeah. Catplant also has I think it's a doodle.
Oh, that's so sick.
Like Eddie. Hello.
They're destined besties.
Yeah. They would probably get along well. He weighed more than he was supposed to weigh. Mood. Yeah. And then this is Marceline. My favorite thing to call her, though, is Mimi's.
Yeah. Star of the Coraline video.
Yeah, true. I might have already told you guys this. I don't remember. I guess I probably haven't because I haven't streamed in a year. When I was trying to film the Mimi's parts for the Coraline video, well, maybe you don't want me exposing this information. Every time I say this fact, Carlos is like, it's bad.
What is it? I don't know what you're going to say.
She loves showing hole.
Oh, yeah.
I was I set up the camera and I was like trying to get some like nice shots of me petting her, but when you're petting her, she just wants to show hole. She just really wants to
have a whiff.
Put her butt out, and she just kept on butting the camera. And so most of the footage I got of her was unusable, and it had to have like a lot of cuts in it because all the footage was just of her butt.
Someone in the comments noticed, right? I feel
someone did,
said,
yeah.
Like,
so even the shots that I did use, even the least hole forward shots, someone who does hole forward.
Yeah.
Taylor said, "You go, Marceline." Marcy Soleil. Dear Romer was literally watching the Sleepy Puppy Pamper when the stream notification popped up. Eddie was so much smaller then. He really does look like a big chicken tender.
Yeah.
We should
he's gotten bigger.
When we do the hot ones part, we should put the sauce on Eddie and just take bites out of Eddie.
No. Don't. Dude, stop.
Eddie's he just turned 3 years old on the 4th of July. So he's I guess that's the equivalent of what, like early 20s? If you transfer like dog years to human years. Or...
I thought you meant just like being born on 4th of July.
Oh, no.
Yeah. He's a party boy.
Yeah. Our cat is Princess Eduardo, and my partner hates when I call her Eddie. Why? It's cute.
I love, for both pets and
He's like a
humans,
little
calling
schnitzel.
people like alternative names.
Yeah,
so
it's
call
cute.
him, like Edgar, Edison.
Yeah.
One time, Aaron said he looks kind of like a Douglas right now, so we call him Douglas sometimes.
I put in stream elements that there's supposed to be a QR code on the screen, but it isn't showing up.
Oh.
So I guess I'll just like maybe put the donation link in chat.
Eddie was probably like, "What the fuck is Douglas?" He learns our alternative names for him. He gets used to them.
Our most common one is Bubba, isn't? I think he responds to Bubba.
He knows Bubba as well.
Me and my dog Bender are watching right now. Bender's a cute name. What kind of dog? I want to land him like a pillow. Me too. I always try to, but he doesn't like it.
Yeah.
He doesn't like being hugged either, and I love hugging him. Hi, Adam. Oh, good question. I don't know. I haven't gone antiquing in a while, but I'm glad that you requested that video because that gives me a good excuse to go.
I feel like we end up with like so many things from your videos that it kind of just we end up running out of room for stuff.
Yeah, we have too much stuff. I just recently bought a couple new pieces of furniture just for the sake of storage because it looks so cluttered and unpleasant having so many things throughout the house. I feel like when I was in my early 20s, I was much more into the look of like a knick-knacky place, but now that I've experienced what it's like to have to clean a place that's really knick-knacky, I'm not as into it anymore. Now I'm like, maybe they were kind of onto something with the minimalism aesthetic. Maybe millennial gray is actually a sleigh.
Yeah.
I don't really mean that. I feel like my
Don't clip that.
I feel like my kind of ideal look now for our place would be more just sort of like fresh and light with like light wood furniture, and fun pops of color around. But what I have is pretty like heavy and dark brown, kind of like dark academia aesthetic that I'm just like, I'd like for videos, but it just doesn't feel clean to me to have as my like home space. I don't know. Thank you so much for the sub, like in Deity.
I look after a dog called Sweet Pea. That's such a good dog name.
There's this dog that we always see in our neighborhood because her owners...
Sushi.
Yeah. Her owners always walk her late at night when no one else is out, and that's what we do with Eddie, too. So we always see them, but we never stop and talk because their dog does not fuck with other dogs. We'll start, like, barking at Eddie from a mile away, so we can't stop and talk. But for the first time, the other night, we were coming home from the grocery store pretty late, and as we were unloading the groceries, they passed by, and we were able to stop and chat and find out that her name's Tuna. And I don't know if she's missing her back legs or if her back legs just don't work.
Tuna?
Yeah, but she's got a wheelchair on her back legs.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't know if...
Her name's Sushi, right?
Oh, sorry, Sushi. Yeah, Sushi. I just got mixed up. Yeah, Sushi.
Tuna would be cute, too.
Tuna, I think I'm thinking of that Instagram famous dog, Tuna. With the teeth. But Sushi, is she missing her back legs or are they just like...
I think they just don't work.
Yeah. But she looks so cute rolling around on her wheels. Whose kitty was the one in Lily of the Valley Academy? That's his other cat, Koichi.
Koichi's around.
Yeah.
He's kind of like too cool for school, so...
Yeah.
He comes and goes.
Oh, Biscuit is such a good cat name. You summoned him. Thank you, Elliot. Yeah, a peach video would be fun. He looks so good with your outfit.
This is my Koichi fit.
Yeah.
Say hi.
I really want to do a Princess Peach cosplay video and also a Bee and Puppy Cat one and also a Leah from Stardew Valley one. My cat's middle name is Banana Bread. Nice.
Hi, Olive.
Does Eddie still go to that doggy daycare thing? Yeah, he goes twice a week to go party with his pals.
I wish that was my crown. The set was so fun to make. We made these like giant flowers together. I remember it, like, leading up to the Spring Fairy video, we were kind of panicked thinking like, how the hell do we make a giant flower? But we found people on Instagram who make them out of like crepe paper, and we kind of just went with that.
Bee and Puppy Cat is the perfect show to watch on an edible. So true. Oh, thank you for pinning it, Johnny. That's helpful. I wasn't sure how to set that up. Yeah, I think I like the Bee and Puppy Cat episodes that came out, I don't know where, just on YouTube
on Netflix,
maybe?
Or the original
The
YouTube
original
ones
are a lot cozier, but then the Netflix episodes are cool. They're very like exciting and eventful.
Yeah. I feel like I never know what's going on, which is kind of what makes it a good edible show, I guess.
Yeah, true. A cat named Princess Miss Demiu Spinach. And then my boyfriend and I's last names combined. That's wonderful. Already reached the goal? Oh, okay. Somebody said that the goal bar was off. So yeah, I guess that's not updating. Sorry about that. Yeah, so we are, looks like...
Alright, stream over, guys.
Bye.
See ya.
Later. $20 over the goal.
Woo!
Thank you so much, you guys. That's so exciting. Don't worry, I will still honor all of the like milestones that I planned on.
We gotta come up with new milestones.
We do.
Gotta keep it going.
My cat's name is Splat. Yeah, Johnny, I noticed that's like the main reason we made it to the goal so fast was because an anonymous donor made a $1,000 donation, which is insane. Time for Hot
An anonymous benefactor.
What do they call it on Drag Race All Stars?
A beautiful benefactress.
A beautiful benefactress donated $1,000 to our cause.
Let's fucking go.
Hi Owen. Owen is on crunch time for a theater show writing the music for. That's so cool.
Oh.
Thank you for popping by. Good luck with your work. That sounds stressful but fun.
Owen came up with a good couple name for us that I liked. That was like Goop Noop Moop.
Oh, I like
with that.
Yeah, Goop Noop Moop.
That's the best combo I've
That
heard.
is good. Gummy Shark's name is Barbara. Leona. Oh, thank you, Ensley. That's sweet. Okay, but the first thing I wanted to do with you guys before we start doing the like milestone activities is that Make-A-Wish mailed everybody this box.
I love the tape on it.
Yeah. I was just covering my address, so it looks a little bald. It says, "What does summer sound like?" So we're gonna do a little unboxing. I guess I'll face the box first, you guys. Kind of tilt the camera down so you can see. Oh, the camera's gonna fall. Oh my gosh. Ta-da!
Nice.
They just put a bunch of different things in here that they thought would make nice sounds.
Pop rocks.
Yeah. Do you like pop rocks?
They're alright. I feel like it's kind of gimmicky.
Yeah.
But no hate to the pop rock kids in chat, you know? Your love is valid.
My favorite thing is this rain stick.
Cat Plant said she ate all 3 in one go.
Seriously? Just for the sake of the good sounds, or that was it really like the flavors were rocking your world?
Just couldn't help herself.
Yeah.
She had to indulge in all 3 at the same time.
Hi, Magpie. Yeah, this is cool. I like the look of it and the sound it makes. I love sparklers. I used sparklers in one of my Quite a Strange videos and people really liked it. So I'm excited to have these to bring back the sparkler trigger.
Yeah.
It was delicious. Did you put like literally like all 3 in your mouth at the same time, or just like 3 packets back to back? Because all 3 packets in the mouth at the same time would probably be so loud. Mm-hmm. Now I'm tempted to do that now. We got an Orly nail polish. This is pretty. The color's called Serendipity. Imagine if Koichi's nails were painted with this.
That would be his ideal nail color.
Yeah. Do you want to put these on?
Sure.
Alright, I guess I forgot you have glasses on.
I'll double up.
Hi, Baumeinwald.
I feel super chill all of a sudden.
You look super chill all of a sudden. It's a vibe. Yo, Carlo's getting a little bit crazy. Calm down. You need to relax.
Feeling kind of confident, kind of swag all of a sudden.
Make it crunch shortbread cookies. Do you want some shortbread cookie?
Not really.
What? Do you just not like shortbread?
I don't like shortbread.
It smells good.
I don't smell anything.
It smells like butter to me.
Like butter.
Yeah. What has been your favorite seasonal fairy you've done so far? They're kind of stale. They're yummy though. I think the winter fairy was my favorite, but that video didn't do nearly as well as the autumn fairy video. But the winter fairy, I feel like I was just most happy with how the makeup turned out and how the background turned out and everything. But people seem to like the autumn fairy best. Winter's best, I'll fight over it. Thank you, Johnny. I love the glowing berries. Thanks, guys. We have this blue microphone cover. It says "Make Waves."
No way.
Will there be a summer fairy? Of course. I don't have a super clear idea yet, but I'm thinking I want her to be like kind of a Valley Girl sort of character. I just imagine the summer fairy being quite like prissy. And maybe a bit of like an aquatic, like mermaidy sort of vibe. I'm not sure.
Castle Witch said they like your QVC style videos. What's QVC?
Oh, that's the online shopping network that is like that video that I did recently where I was like making up different products and trying to sell them.
Oh, yeah, I love that.
You about what the products can do.
Yeah, that was cute.
Spring had the most swag. Thank you.
I liked the cat device. That was fun.
Oh, I'm glad you liked that. Yeah. Kitty unboxing. Hey Simon, thank you so much for subbing. 32 months.
Simon.
That even beats Paul.
Damn.
That's crazy. Thank you, Felicity. I actually tried to film the spring fairy video the night before the video that ended up going up. And I just didn't end up filming because I hated how my makeup turned out. I hated it so much I was too discouraged to even take a picture of it, which sucks now because I wish I could show you. But it just turned out looking very like... I said it looked like when you get your face painted at the zoo. And he said it looked very Cirque du Soleil. But I did like...
Which isn't bad.
Yeah, it just wasn't what I was going for.
Just not the vibe, I guess.
I did like these like white designs and like lots of like pink and orange across my eyes. And I was so much happier with how it turned out the second night, so I'm glad I retried. Hi, Valkyrie! Okay, and then I think the last thing... There's the Pop Rocks, and then the last thing is best for last. Can of swag.
Oh, shit. Don't open it, dude. You're gonna become too swag.
It's even like... I love opening cans like this.
That's dangerous, dude. I don't think you can handle that.
Ensley, I have a prop room that's really overflowing. Wishes need stars like you. We've got a star pin. I need the eyelashes to let me see what people think of me. True. Find your balance. Loci? Oh, is this one of those bracelets that's supposed to help you balance, I think?
Huh?
It's like, it's not real. It's just like a... It's a gimmick.
No, it's real.
No, it's not real.
Make-A-Wish sent us real magical devices.
They did not. a sticker.
Don't be ungrateful, Aaron.
You're a star. I like the glitter on the outside of this one. And then the last thing. Are you like so balanced all of a
Dude,
sudden?
I'm so fucking grounded right now.
You're like not even
Holy shit.
wavering at all. You're so steady.
You wouldn't be able to tip me right now if you wanted to.
I mean, you're right. You can't argue with those results. Temporary tattoos. Those bracelets were everywhere 10 years ago. Yeah, I feel like I watched a video essay about them or something. Could you put this over yonder for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
This says it has water from Mount Everest in it.
Water from Mount Everest? Is that what creates the balance?
It must be.
If you could, would you check the campaign? There's something important. What's going on? 2 times donation match in progress? What does that mean? Oh, does that mean this person, IW42, is donation matching any donations that happen for the next hour?
Oh shit.
Is that what that means?
Guys, go! Go now!
If I'm interpreting that correctly, that's so cool. Thank you so much, IW42. That's fucking
shout out.
Amazing. Okay, yeah, IW42 is matching donations for the next hour. That's so cool. Bring it, Twitch. Yeah, power balance. That is what I was thinking of. Those, like, I know that's not a rubber bracelet, but it reminds me of the rubber bracelets everybody used to wear, like the I Love Boobies or the, like, Live Strong. Those really fell off. I was so pleasantly surprised by the amount of comments that I got on my video announcing the fundraiser, of people saying that they were Make-A-Wish kids. Like, there's somebody who said that they wanted to go to Disneyland, but their illness was during COVID, so Disneyland was closed. So instead, they got like a really nice tablet and pen for drawing. I can't remember what else people said, but I thought that was so cool. I didn't realize that. I don't know. I would have guessed that being a Make-A-Wish kid was quite rare, but I guess not that rare because there was like a good like 10 or 15 people in my comments saying that they'd experienced it. Very cool.
Pretty cool. They've got some good reach.
You're wearing one right now? What charity is it for? Okay, so, huh?
What is the very pink drink you have?
Oh, it's,
Oh, it looks so pink on stream.
yeah, it looks like electric.
Wow.
In person, it looks a lot more orange than on there.
You're gonna power up with that.
Yeah, but it's
healing you.
It's orange juice, raspberry vodka, and a squirt of like a strawberry like energy. What would you call like the Mio drops? Like,
it's like a water mixer.
A water mixer? I don't know.
Like a water flavor adder.
Children's Miracle Network. I've done campaigns for Extra Life for the last 7 years. Oh, cool. When I was setting up like the stream overlay, I saw that the options for charity stream overlays were Tiltify or Extra Life, and I was curious what Extra Life was. I hadn't heard of that before. I'm a Make-A-Wish kid. Everybody still trolls me because I asked for a pool.
What?
And it was worth it.
That's a good ask.
You used it for 11 years. Yeah, that's so much more useful.
That's like practical.
Than a wish that just lasts for a day. A pool will last you 11 years.
Not a lifetime. Just
yeah.
11 years.
No, all of you can't drink it. Peach Bellini mocktail? That sounds so good. If there's ever a drink on a cocktail menu with peach in it, that's the one I'm getting.
What if it's peach bitters?
Maybe not. But maybe, if I'm feeling bold. A 24-hour gaming marathon? That's so cool.
Who decided that, like, drinks should have bitters in them? I don't know what the point is for that. I'm not fucking with that.
Yeah, bitter just feels like such an objectively bad flavor. It feels like putting, like, shitty drops in a drink. Yeah. It's like, can I get the...
It's like a touch of battery acid in
yeah. I guess it's for people with more refined palates.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to do the would you rather questions now, so I'm going to start a poll. And I have a list of questions that I'm excited to ask you guys about and see.
Guys, this list is huge.
No, it's not.
It's insane.
No, don't hype it up.
Craziest fucking questions you've ever seen.
The drinks were too popular, so they put bitters in it to save stock. I believe it. Yeah, I want to have a drink that sucks. Hannah's here. Hi, Hannah.
Hi, Hannah.
How are you?
Little computer people. She called us comp sci nerds.
Little comp sci nerds at that.
And little? That's fucked up.
Oh my gosh. What the responses that I want to write, the text limit is so short.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh, this sucks. Okay, well then I'll have to just shorten it and I'll just tell you guys the full thing.
Sir Cambone is drinking an IPA.
Nice. Huh?
I feel like I rarely like IPAs.
Every once in a while you like one, but usually you're just like...
It just has to not taste like an IPA.
Yeah.
I think IPA stands for like Indian Pale Ale. Is that what that is?
That sounds familiar. Okay, guys, first question is, would you rather go into the past and meet your ancestors or go into the future and meet your great-great-grandchildren? You've got 1 minute to vote. What do you think?
I honestly, neither of them sound that exciting to me.
No way you really think that. Are you serious?
Maybe meet my grandchildren. And
oh my god, I can't believe you.
I would give them some old school knowledge. I mean, what am I gonna say? What do I say to them if I meet my great great grandparents or my great great grandchildren? What am I supposed to ask?
I don't think it's about asking them anything. I would just want to meet them.
Up?
I would just want to meet them even if when I was meeting them, they didn't even know that it was me. If I was somehow in a situation where in the future or in the past, I'm like their waiter and I just interact with them, I would still like that. Even if I'm like not having like a deep heart to heart. I would just want to see them in the flesh. I just think it'd be cool.
Shiloh said to time travel to the future and just skip out on meeting my family. I fuck with that. Yeah.
Just stand them up.
Good loophole.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree with kind of the premise of like, I don't know if I'll even have grandkids, but if I do, it would be cool.
A lot of people are saying that. A lot of people are just saying, I'm not gonna have kids, so
yeah,
they won't exist.
I'm ending my bloodline. Real as fuck, dude.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to have kids or not, so I guess I would also say ancestors.
Yeah.
I cannot believe how underwhelmed you were by those options. That's crazy. Yeah, looks like... Okay, so 71% said meet ancestors and 29% said meet grandchildren.
I think grandchildren, to me, is slightly cooler.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah. Not that cool. What would you say to your ancestors if you met your ancestors? What are you going to ask?
I'm surprised that that's where your mind goes, is like questions to ask them. I wouldn't have really thought.
Well, I mean, what's gonna happen if you don't ask questions? Are you just gonna like say hi and that's it?
Yeah, I don't know. Hang out, just chill.
That's why I was underwhelmed. I was like, I don't want to just chill with like.
I would want to just
some
chill,
old person.
and I think it'd be super cool.
What if they're racist? They're probably racist.
When you meet them, they won't be old, and they're probably racist.
They're probably racist.
So, okay, so my first question would be, are you racist? And then
are we chill?
Are we chill right now?
Are you kind of fucked up?
Changed my answer. I want to hang out in ancient Scotland. Okay. I really want to meet my great Oma. I started crocheting, and my grandma was so happy because my great Oma also crocheted.
That's so cute.
On her hooks now. So then she could meet her grandma, her great grandma, and say, "Show me your crochet collection." And she'll show her work. Yeah. Maybe teach her how to.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
You're gonna have a crochet off.
Yeah. Okay, next question. Thank you guys for voting. I love getting to see what everybody thinks. Next poll. What was that?
Quickie tipped the box a little bit.
Okay. The question is, would you rather be stranded on a desert island alone or with someone who talks incessantly?
Oh my god. Sorry, Quickie was chewing on my headphones. What's your answer?
I think with someone who talks incessantly.
Yeah, me too.
I feel like I think people underestimate just how much loneliness could drive you insane. And I think that I would probably pick the talkative person, and then the whole time I would probably feel like I made a mistake and wish that I chose to be alone. Mm-hmm. But if I would have chose to be alone, I think I would end up being more miserable.
Yeah.
I can't see chat because of Koichi.
I could fix them. Yeah, me too. That's what I'm thinking. It's okay. We'll figure out a way. I also just think in terms of survival, your chances are better if you have someone else there.
Yeah, that's so true. I'd end up eating them. What if they ended up eating you? What if they got you first?
Shit, dude.
I can't even make my own fire, so I guess the talker, hope the annoying person can make fire.
I would taste bad on purpose. I would go around making sure I'm covered in mud and
covered
nasty
in mud?
shit.
Oh my god.
Then they're not eating me.
One of my favorite things that's ever happened on Survivor, I don't remember what challenge it was, but there was some season where on the very first episode there were 3 people who went off into the woods to go do a challenge while everyone else waited. And then when they went off into the woods, there was a note with a bowl of fake blood and a bowl of fake mud. And they were like, oh, dirty yourself up and then run back, and you can either tell everyone the truth of what happened or make them think. I don't remember what the details were, but
I think they had to lie. All 3 of them had to successfully lie to get an idol or something.
Yeah.
It was for a reward.
Right. But one guy way overdid it with the blood and the mud. The other 2 people put on a reasonable amount to make it look realistically believable that he was digging for something, trying to complete a challenge for everybody. But this one guy just caked on so much mud and blood that when he got back to everybody else, everyone was just really confused. What happened to you? Why do you look like you were at war? Yeah. It was so embarrassing. Defensive seasoning. Carlos, they would probably not eat your skin. That's what I was thinking. They would just get you can't make your meat taste bad.
I don't know. Maybe I could. You never know, dude.
I guess not.
Y'all really never made your meat taste bad before? My meat stays nasty.
Okay, next poll.
Who up making their meat taste bad?
What?
Where my nasty meters at in chat?
Nasty meters? That's the name for Poppy Plum fans. That's my fan name. Those are my little monsters for my nasty
What's
meters.
up, nasty meters?
So gross. What celebrity do you think that would actually suit them for the names of their fans?
Nasty meter? I don't know. Is there someone that you could think of who has nasty meat?
I don't know.
Willem Dafoe.
Oh my god.
I feel like he's got nasty meat vibes. Dargo says many. His meat is crazy. Yeah, Meat Canyon makes sense.
Okay, next question. Would you guys rather be stuck on a broken ski lift or a broken elevator?
I guess an elevator. Oh, the Liver King. That's the best one.
True. Who said that?
Hannah.
Oh, Hannah knows.
That is the nasty meat man.
Yeah. Quitchy.
Yeah, how tall is the building and how tall is the ski lift?
Both are a mile high.
A mile?
Yep.
Huh? I would prefer the elevator. A mile elevator? Like the mile ski lift there, like I could buy that.
But yeah. A mile elevator?
But elevator? You're tripping.
Okay. You've always wanted to get stuck in an elevator?
I kind of think it's cool too.
Would you guys be rather...
You just get to chill until a beefy fireman comes and rescues you.
Would you guys rather be stuck in an elevator alone or with someone?
With someone, yeah. Then you can chat.
What if the person you're with is like having a panic attack the entire time and like freaking out?
That'd be the same as being alone to me, I guess. I would just like ignore them.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the sub, Juliana.
What would you prefer, elevator or ski lift?
I guess an elevator?
Yeah. If they're both, I feel like the reason why you'd pick a ski lift is because it's not as high as an elevator. So if they're both a mile high, then it kind of messes with it.
Yep, they're both a mile high. Okay, next question.
Is that because you're the one having a panic attack? I might as well be, to be honest. I feel like in an elevator you could do whatever you want. That's why it's kind of cool. You get like an hour just to like go crazy, go fucking nuts.
How so? Like, what would you be doing that's so crazy and
throwing
nuts?
shit at the walls.
Oh my god.
It'd be like a caged monkey. It'd be shaking the doors.
Next question isn't that interesting, but I am just curious what people will think. Would you rather for your birthday get cash or gifts?
I think gifts in general are like a much kinder gesture because it shows you kind of put some thought into it. But in the event that you get a gift that kind of sucks, then you're just like,
wish you just got cash.
Wish I got cash.
Yeah, it does depend. I think overall, though, I prefer gifts. It's just sweet to feel like, oh, this person like picked out this thing because they thought I'd like it. Like, it's just really nice. Thank you for the sub, Sir Cambond. I can make money, I can't make gifts. Good point. I love that Koichi just settled in right here.
What's your, like, least favorite gift you've gotten?
Oh. I don't know. Do you know?
I've gotten a lot of cologne. I feel like a lot of old Ecuadorian family members, it's just like a thing that you give young men cologne. But I don't like most of the colognes that people pick out for me. So
yeah.
I just, that's a lame gift for me.
I think my least favorite gift is the grounding sheets that my mom got me. Which I feel bad for saying because it's like, it is sweet when I think about it that that's something that like she believes in. And so
you have to elaborate on what grounding sheets are.
I don't know how. She gave me these sheets that She said, well, like... Let me look it up.
Yeah, is that for like lightning? Like, will it prevent you
It's
from getting
grounding and
electrocuted?
earthing bed sheets is what this
Oh, my
product
bad.
is called. Let's see what that means.
Grounding and earthing.
But they like the sheets like plug into the wall.
Oh,
So I don't want that. I don't want
that sounds worse. That sounds more dangerous.
Rejuvenate each night. Our special blend of pure silver and skin-friendly cotton offers unparalleled comfort and delivers continuous therapeutic grounding benefits. Heal, restore, and energize. I've used grounding sheets. I thought I slept better, but could be placebo. That would be cool if it worked.
Why does it plug into the wall? Can't you ground something without plugging it into an outlet?
I don't know. This is how the grounding sheets work. Made with conductive silver, connects to the earth with grounding wire, passive health enhancement for 7 hours. By connecting to the endless flow of beneficial electrons from the earth's surface, grounding sheets unveil the profound healing power and benefits of earthing. This vital connection supports your body's natural healing and regenerative processes, promoting optimal health and wellness, especially during sleep. I still don't really get it.
I love that it lasts for 7 hours. It's
Yeah.
like,
My
you're
least
gonna-
favorite gift ever was gummy nipple tassels. No.
That would be my favorite gift. You don't want the gummy nipple tassels? Send them to me.
That's crazy. Like tassels of gummy? That must look so gross. Like little gummy tendrils.
How do they stick on?
Yeah. Koichi is right in front of chat.
Koichi's just doing his own thing, man. I like how I was saying, like, oh, he might not even come by. He's just,
He's
too cool for school, but he actually is so cool for school, he's just interrupting. He's like, you don't even fucking care about this.
How old is Koichi?
He turns 3 in October.
Somebody said I can't get over the drink. It looks radioactive on screen. It really does. Looks like I'm drinking neon. Look at his little face.
He looks hella disappointed in everyone.
I think Eddie got overheated. The dog's name is Eddie.
Don't you forget it. What is Eddie short for? That's just his name, I guess, right?
I guess Edgar.
Edgar? Edison? Eduardo?
Yeah, people at the doggy daycare call him Eduardo.
Mm.
So I guess Eduardo. I'm moving the chat and Koichi just keeps moving to wherever the chat is. Oh, because he's looking
sees
at the
your
mouse.
moving, yeah.
Oh.
He might swat at it.
Okay, guys, next question is,
No more cool, man.
would you rather be able to see 10 minutes into the future or 150 years into the future?
10 minutes into the future, 150 years? 10 minutes. Why would I want to see 150 years from
Just
now?
out of curiosity.
Just for fun?
Yeah.
That's like, I don't know, that's a shit power, to be honest.
Ten minutes is so powerful.
Yeah.
But only if, with this power, what if for this power, either way, you could only do it once?
Oh. I guess 150 years then. Yeah. But
But
if it's
it doesn't
just
say
any
that,
time,
so.
yeah. Yeah, I agree that it would just be depressing. I would just look 150 years into the future and then be like, oh, it's still shit. All right. Cool. It would never change. It would just be lame every time.
Bye, Simon. Thank you so much for coming by.
Bye, Simon.
Okay. Next question. Okay, the next question is, would you rather be 4'5" or 7'7"?
I want to be 4'5".
Hannah said big.
We know Hannah.
Hannah, the other day we were in the kitchen and I was saying to Carlos, like, oh my god, it was so funny when you asked Shiloh if they think they'd be little Shiloh or big Shiloh, and they were like, little Shiloh, and we were all like, yeah, of course you'd be little Shiloh, and I was like, you know, Hannah would be big Hannah.
Big Hannah.
Yeah. 7'7" Hannah. If someone was to call you like big your name or little your name, what would you guys prefer? That's gonna be the next poll, but I'll wait for this one to be over.
A brackadoodle's like 8 foot, guys. 7 inches shorter than you are now. That's crazy.
Oh wow, it was super close. 49 to 51. That's interesting. I would have expected more people to say 7'7".
Yeah, me too.
But I think I'm maybe underestimating how inconvenient that would be. Like, you wouldn't be able to ride on roller coasters.
Yeah. I think it's cool, but I feel like the appeal of being tiny is high for me. I like the idea of being gnomish. What's up, pups? You wanna come back?
Okay, guys, the next poll. Would you rather be called big your name or little your name? So, like, big Carlos or little Carlos?
Even though this contradicts my last answer, I think I'd rather be called Big Carlos.
No, I think it makes sense.
It's got a good energy to it.
Yeah. This little guy.
You got such a little audience. Everyone's saying little. This chat is full of tiny boys. Little fellas.
What's your typical turnaround from brainstorming, prepping, filming, editing, and uploading videos? I don't know. It really depends, because there's videos that I do that are like really high effort, and then there's videos that I do that are a lot lower effort. So like, if like a more general triggers video, like just a personal attention video or show and tell, probably like 2 days. And then the fairy video I've been working on for how long? The spring fairy?
Like a month, maybe? A while.
Like a month or two.
It took a while.
Yeah.
I do watch her videos. I love watching her videos. I was a fan before meeting her, so I'm still a fan.
Yeah. I've
always been the biggest Goodnight Moonhead.
Eddie, do you want to come back up? Will we get another alt girl roleplay? I guess so. I've been having a lot of people ask for that, so yeah.
Number 1 nasty meter. Right here, boys.
Right here.
Don't get it twisted.
I used to call a girlfriend of mine Big Dog to piss her off good. That's so funny that pissed her off. I feel like if you called me Big Dog, I would like that.
What's up, Big Dog?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Nasty meters unite.
Is Eddie a Labradoodle? He's a Cavapoo, so he's a poodle and a Cavalier King Charles. But he looks just like a Labradoodle. Doodles pretty much look the same.
Two-inch tallywhacker. Yeah, we kind of met through Twitch, right?
Yeah, because Twitch is where I like. I don't know, because yeah, you were in my streams on Twitch, but then I feel like the first time that I actually like became aware of you was on Discord, but we both ended up on the Discord because of Twitch. So.
Yeah, so kind of both.
Yeah, ASMR is what I do full time. Eddie would never be stinky. You would be surprised. I wonder who made the first move. It was me. He was down to just be friends, but I was like, I like you. Okay, next poll. Oh, I'm really curious about this one. Would you rather have lose your luggage, go on a flight and have your luggage be lost and you never get it back, or have your flight delayed by 8 hours? But wait, no, but do you think I need to make it more hours? Because I want to make sure it's like even, like it's a hard question. So how many hours delayed do you think would be a pretty equivalent inconvenience to having your luggage lost?
I don't know. 8 hours is pretty strong, but okay. I guess I feel like 8 hours is almost worse than like a day, because
you can't
a
like
day you
go
can
anywhere.
Leave and like
That's
go to
so
a hotel,
true.
But 8 hours you're just at the airport the whole time.
Yeah, I had to stay at an airport in Peru for like, I don't even remember how many hours, a lot of hours, like 12 hours. And they didn't have anywhere to sit. Everyone was just on the floor for like 8 hours or 12 hours or whatever. How do you make an internet friendship into a real friendship? I don't know, it's hard. I feel like the only reason we were able to do it is because I'm just like lucky enough to have enough money that we could like visit each other and stuff. I feel like for most people, like if you make an internet friend, it can't really transition into a real life friendship or relationship unless you're okay with long distance, and long distance really sucks.
Yeah.
I think I'm getting koichi dander in my eye.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
But yeah, we like started playing.
It works out that the drive isn't that far either.
Yeah, that's true.
If we were like across the country, it would be different.
Or like in different countries.
Yeah.
100% of people said delayed 8 hours. I think that's what I would say too, though, because like losing your luggage, like all of my makeup and all of my clothes that would be in my bag are both so much money, and also so much of it I wouldn't even be able to buy again if I wanted to.
Yeah, I feel the same way. A lot of money, and then a lot of stuff is like limited.
Shyla said clean sweep, no one wants to lose their luggage. Have any of you guys ever lost your luggage? You have, right?
When I was little, but not like independently as like an adult.
That would be so much worse than when you're a kid, because when you're a kid, like it's not really your problem.
Yeah, exactly. When I was a kid, it sucked, but you know, I had parents who would buy me new shit. But now as an adult, I would just be so sad.
Yeah.
Lost my luggage on a Greyhound. How do they even lose your luggage on a Greyhound? I didn't know they had somewhere for you to put your luggage on a Greyhound.
They do. They have like these doors under the bus, but like where could it have ended up? Like it was going the same place you were. I bet someone else stole it. I bet another passenger took it.
That makes sense.
That's
so annoying.
Somebody said they're in a long distance relationship with a Canadian and they live in Iceland. That's a nightmare.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, no, thankfully we are not.
That time difference is going to be crazy.
Yeah, we are not long distance, thankfully, anymore. Thank you so much for doing the donation match, IW42. That was awesome.
Yeah, that's so cool of you. What's IW42 stand for?
Aaron, what's your least favorite thing about your job? I hate being hot, and I don't know what it is about filming, if it's the hot lights or if it's just that I get nervous. I think it's just that I get nervous. I just get so hot and sweaty while I'm filming, and I hate it.
Ice pack.
Yeah, it's happening to me right now, and so I've got all these ice packs behind me and on my lap, and I'm still sweating. I feel like I just get, like, social anxiety, and it just, like, makes my heart beat fast, and it makes me hot.
Sweaty gang.
Yeah.
Can't have shit on the Greyhound.
DHL lost a package my mom sent me with some clothes when I was in the hospital. Still miss some shirts. That sucks. Oh my god. I think I've told this story before in a video maybe. I'm not sure. When I was maybe 5 or 6 years old, I went to my grandma's house in Massachusetts on Cape Cod, and we went to this art fair, and there was this old lady there who was selling these handmade dolls that were so cute. There were these little fabric hand-sewn dolls that she hand-painted the little faces on them and braided their hair and put them in a little floral dress. And then when you bought it, she would, kind of like a Care Bear, she would like paint on the chest a little heart, and it would say like, she painted on, "I heart Erin." And I loved that little doll, and I was like playing hide and seek with the doll at my grandma's house. Like I just kept like hiding the doll from myself and then trying to re-find it again. And I forgot it in my grandma's like bedside table. So then we went back home, and like a week later she mailed it back to us, and then the package just never arrived. And so I assumed, I asked my mom about it like every single day for like a year.
Oh no.
Because I wanted this doll back so bad, but it just never came. And then like,
guess they didn't heart Erin after all.
yeah, apparently not. She hated my ass.
Ditched your ass.
But then I always assumed that it just got delivered to the wrong house, and then they kept it. That was the story I had in my head as a little kid. I was like, oh, some evil villain, this cute little doll appeared on their doorstep, and they were like, hee, all mine. But no, like 20 years later, this was like, I don't know, 1 or 2 years ago, the package arrives, and it comes with a note from the post office saying that the package dropped behind a package sorting machine, so it was trapped behind the machine and the wall, and then like 20 years later they were replacing the machine, so when they deconstructed the machine and put up the new one, they were like, oh, what's this package? And then it was able to get like redirected to my new address. Relic. Yeah. So I was like harboring so much resentment to this person that didn't even exist for stealing my doll. It just dropped. It was just like wedged between a machine and a wall for 20 years. But I thought that was so sweet that they went through the trouble to send it to my new address.
Yeah.
Instead of just like tossing it since it was so old.
I love that you lived with hate for
that
enemies.
Was like my villain origin story. I was simmering, seething.
Hi, Mag.
I have had a lady have the same bag as us and didn't look at the tag upon taking the bag. That sucks. That's why they say you should have a really unique bag. But I don't. My bags are just all very basic.
I've always had the like intrusive thought of, what if I see someone trying to take my bag? How do I prove that it's my bag?
Yeah.
Like,
true.
What do you do?
I don't know.
Because I know you're supposed to like put a name tag on it or something. I never do. I just look for it and hope that I pick the right bag.
Mine have name tags.
Oh, okay.
So
whatever.
Yeah, I'm prepared.
Guess you're prepared.
I'm always worried about losing my luggage, so I keep all my important things in my carry-on. I once puked all over myself on a plane, and ever since and in my carry-on, I was like so pissed that I didn't have any clothes in my carry-on.
Oh.
So my advice is to always make sure you at the very least have a change of clothes in your carry-on, because what I had to do was the stewardess gave me like 3 like airline blankets, and I just wrapped the blankets around me like a toga and just like went through the airport like that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It was horrible.
You were togaed up.
And I'm so resentful to the puke bag because, okay, wait, maybe I shouldn't talk about this. Maybe some people are like squeamish.
Puke phobic?
Yeah.
It's okay. You gave the warning.
Yeah.
Everyone, puke phobic, mute this stream right now. Come back and like.
I knew I was gonna puke.
Seconds.
I unrolled the complimentary puke bag, puked in it. It blew out the bottom. It blew out the bottom of the bag.
What the fuck?
And the puke just went everywhere, all over me and all over the seat and all
That's
over the
like
floor.
an exorcist power level of puking. How'd you have enough
I don't know.
force to
I don't
just
think I puked that
shoot
forcefully.
through
I feel like the bag was just like made out of tissue paper.
No, you're being humble. You're being humble. You pushed right through that shit. Atomic puke.
Yeah.
This is like a Mr. Bean episode. That's crazy.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Vicky. Someone tell Vicky to unmute.
Puke convo over.
It's over. Don't even say the word again. It's over. We're done. There were people around me and it was extremely embarrassing. I feel like sometimes when something that happens to me that's so embarrassing, it almost loops back around to being not embarrassing anymore. Because the pain of the embarrassment would be like too painful to actually feel. So then I just sort of like I don't want to use the word disassociate because that word is so grossly overused, but I don't know what would be a more accurate word.
Yeah, you're just kind of out of the situation.
Yeah. I just kind of tap out. I feel like I just entered another plane.
Yeah. I feel like a very powerful ability to have and prevents you from getting embarrassed is just like realizing how funny it is from like an outside perspective.
Yeah, true. Will we ever get another bloopers video? I don't know why this is, but I feel like towards the beginning of my channel, I used to have a lot more bloopers, but now I don't really have bloopers anymore, and I feel like the bloopers I do have, they're not funny. Like, it's just me getting kind of like frustrated.
It's just you like pissed off.
Yeah.
It can't be a lighthearted bloopers video anymore.
Yeah.
It's just a bad vibes video. Every time I got pissed the fuck off.
But I think more than that, I've been doing it for so long now, I just don't mess up as often, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I'm just perfect
You're
now.
Just filming.
Mm-hmm.
Clean, easy peasy style.
How often do you stream? The last time I streamed was a year ago, unfortunately. So pretty rarely.
VJ Lay called me Daddy Carlos.
Ooh.
Hi.
Hi. Okay, I want to do another poll. Okay. Let's do this one. Okay, this question is, would you rather sing a song in front of complete strangers or your closest friends?
That feels kind of easy to me.
Well, which one?
Just closest friends.
I would do strangers.
No way.
Yeah,
really?
I would, because my singing voice sucks, and I don't want my close friends to know that or be exposed to that, and I don't really care if complete strangers know that my voice sucks.
Oh. Yeah, I guess if you're like never gonna see them again,
Yeah.
you're like, it's okay if I embarrass myself.
Yeah.
That's funny. I feel comfortable enough with my friends that I'm like, yeah, you can know I sing bad, it's fine. Don't post it, but you know, enjoy the serenades.
My friends would be annoyed. Strangers at least made like polite clap. Do you see yourself still doing ASMR in 10 years? Yeah, I do. I feel like I'm honestly kind of excited about the idea of getting older and doing characters like Mrs. Pippet Whistle. The way that I picture that character is as an older woman, but I just feel like when I try to do like wrinkly makeup on me, I don't look like an old woman. I've got a pretty plump face. I just look like kind of like an ugly baby. So I'm excited to get older and then be able to like bring different types of characters to life that I feel like go better with an older face.
That's such a good way to look at it. I feel like there's a certain aura about soft-spoken old people that is very ASMR-y.
So true.
There's that one, I wish I knew the name of the channel, but that one wood print maker old guy.
Yeah. Wrinkly makeup is a thing. Basically, you need to like stretch out the skin in different areas of the face like this, and then you take a sponge and you take liquid latex and you layer on layers of liquid latex, and then when you let go, the skin like puckers up really tight and it creates fake wrinkles. I don't remember the name of the actress. I think it might be Jessica Chastain. For a role, they put her in really intense wrinkle makeup that way day after day for like a year, and she said that after like a year of her skin being forced into those positions, the wrinkles like kind of became permanent. She said it really like permanently fucked with her skin.
Oh shit.
But if you just do it like every once in a while, it's not a big deal.
I'm gonna do it every day. I'm gonna force myself into some wrinkles. Gonna give myself the wizard look.
I will definitely still be here in 10 years. That's so sweet. Thank you. That's a really nice thing to say.
Nasty meters rise. We'll be around for decades.
Yeah. Do you think you'll expand into other things in your life or career because you're such a talented artist? That's sweet. I don't know. I've always really liked the idea of getting into like painting or pottery or sculpture.
I think you're a really good writer.
Oh, thank you.
I can see you like writing for shows or video games or anything like that.
That would be cool.
I think you have good character writing.
Thank you. Xenophil said you'd rock the wizard look.
Thank you, Xenophil.
That's Olive, right?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Olive.
I'll be here for exactly 10 years, then it's over. Hannah's calling it. That's the expiration date of our
My
friendship.
meat will become sweet.
Sweet meat? Oh my god.
Once I've marinated for 10 years.
My daughter Jasna is very happily watching you talk. That's so sweet. How old is she? Yeah, Vicky, the years really fly by in kind of a scary way. I can't believe I've had this channel for 7 years now.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Noxana.
You're like a pillar of the community now.
Okay, let's see what question
I
asked.
love the Mandrake baby. Aaron put the Mandrake baby
in a little greenhouse.
in a little house in the living room. We like inherited from her mom. What are those?
Free library?
Yeah, free library box. Like just the boxes in parks that have books in them. Erin got one from her mom because she was trying to get rid of old shit, and she put the Mandrake baby in there, and it does look really cool. But sometimes at night I just see like the silhouette of a demon baby in a box like in the corner, and it kind of freaks me out.
Would you rather run a 5K or do a hot yoga class?
Do I have to finish the 5K?
Yeah.
I have to run the whole thing.
The 5K is only like 3 miles, right? It's not that bad.
I thought it was... I don't know why I interpreted 5K as in like 5 miles, but yeah, you're right. It's probably 5
Bye, Bella.
kilometers.
Thanks for coming. Sleep well. Can Carlos do a good ASMR? Can you?
Probably not.
I like
I
that.
don't think so.
I like that. You got a nice voice.
Thank you.
Nothing.
But you're
is worse.
biased.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Nothing is worse than running. I feel like you could do like a really light little shuffle, really slow.
Is there a time limit for 5Ks? Will they?
Probably, but it's probably
like,
pretty.
You didn't finish it if you didn't finish it within this time.
I don't know, but it's probably a pretty generous amount of time. It's probably enough time that you could walk it.
Yeah.
How long is the yoga class? That's a good question. Let's say the yoga class is an hour. And a 5K would probably take you about an hour.
The thing is that with the yoga class, I feel like even if you're bad at it, no one's gonna say anything. You just have to try. You don't really have to do anything.
That's true, but it's just so hot in there that even if you're just sitting there, I feel like it sucks.
That's why that's not the choice for you. You just hate being hot.
I hate being hot.
Yeah. I'm an Arizona boy, so I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
I always tell Aaron whenever we go on a hike or something that the way I learned to deal with the Arizona heat is just imagine that I'm in a big sauna, and that makes like my workout better. Like I feel more powerful now.
That's such good life advice, though. I feel like that applies to so many things that if you just figure out a way to kind of like reframe it, it can really help you through a lot of suffering.
Yeah, but I feel like it doesn't work for you. I feel like
No.
when I tell you that, you're like, that's just worse. Like, I don't want to think that I'm in a sauna.
Yeah, it's good advice, but it only works for me for certain things.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like whenever I have a really bad headache, I'll try to kind of like re-envision it. Like I'll kind of like assign a color to the pain, and my head is throbbing, and I'm like, okay, there's like pulsations of purple, kind of like,
Ooh.
there's like purple emanating throughout my head, and I'll just try to sort of like
You start floating.
Yeah. I'll just sort of try to like change my attachment to the sensation and try to no longer perceive it as pain. And of course it doesn't make it go away, but it does help.
Makes
like,
you manage it better.
Yeah, especially because I feel like a lot of times what causes my headaches is stress. And if I get like upset about the pain, it hurts so much more.
Yeah.
Whereas if I'm just like, this isn't a problem, it's just a color just kind of pulsing through my head, then it helps me relax through
That's
the pain.
Cool.
I'm such a wimp about the heat. Me too. Oh my god, we recently visited Carlos's family in Arizona for his birthday, and it was like 120 degrees.
I think it was like 112.
Felt like 120.
Yeah. Might as well have been 120. It's not livable. That's for sure.
Yeah.
It's just not.
You can't go anywhere.
It's not a condition that you should be in.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the sub. Wait, I lost who subbed. Merovingio Master. Thank you. Literally oven roasted goop noop moop. Charred goop noop moop. Blackened goop noop moop.
It didn't matter that the meats were nasty, that we got cooked anyways.
It was 102 here last week. I wanted to lay on a marble slab.
Oh
That's
my
like
God.
how Eddie feels.
Yeah.
Eddie always wants to lay on like the cold grass or something like
It
that.
sounds so nice.
Yeah.
Whenever I see him, Eddie loves splitting his legs out whenever he lays. And I just imagine it must feel so good.
Yeah.
Like cocking balls to the ground.
Yes, there is a Discord server. How do you find the Discord server? Should I just post a link to it?
I don't know. I think there's a command for it.
Okay.
But I'm a bad mod. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Oh, it doesn't work.
Oh. It's so sad seeing multiple
And then just
people
nothing.
type it in and then
Yeah.
nothing happens.
Oh my god. Their prayers are going unanswered. Now I look like an idiot.
It made you look like a fool, Olive.
Thank you, Hannah.
Yeah,
Hi,
thank
your
you,
stepmom.
Hannah.
Welcome. Oh, okay. Next question. And then I have to pee. So, but this question can come first.
Okay. Next question.
Would you rather be known as a one-hit wonder for a novel you wrote or a song that you wrote / sang?
A song.
Why?
There's so many one-hit songs that I really like that I have had such a positive impact on my life.
Yeah.
The Numa guys, like, shout out.
I feel like if you have an extremely popular song, a lot more people are gonna know about it than if you have an extremely popular book.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't read that much.
Koichi's doing that right now.
Oh
With
shit.
his butt on
With
my
his
mouth.
butt.
Yeah.
He's hacking your ass. Your social security number is gonna go on the screen right now.
Song, baby. Song of the summer.
Song of the summer.
That's so cool, Felicity.
Did I just write this song of the summer?
Did I just write this?
Did I just?
Is it just me or?
I don't know about you guys, but I think I just wrote the song.
Felicity, I love that. That'd be such a good party trick. Just whip that out. Bye, Noxana. Thank you so much for coming. Okay, interesting. Novel one.
Oh, novel one.
Yeah, by 57.
People fuck with novels.
Yeah.
Who's a one-hit wonder author? I don't know any authors who like only had one book that people liked and that was it.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, next question is, would you rather be in an arranged marriage or be alone forever?
Hannah, I don't know why I asked that question because I don't know who that is. But I'm too embarrassed to have multiple people give me author names and I'm just like, yeah, I don't know who that is. So I'm just going to pretend like I know every author.
Good night, Valkyrie. Thanks for coming.
What was the question?
Would you rather be single forever or be in an arranged marriage for the rest of your life?
I think arranged marriage. I feel like my answer is kind of like a bit easier because of my gender. So like if I get a random woman,
You're more likely for her to be a good person than a married man.
Like okay with me.
Yeah.
But yeah, an arranged marriage with a man could be a bit of a crapshoot.
Yeah. It would just be such a luck of the draw because you could end up with like a really good partner or a really bad partner.
Yeah.
And I feel like I'd rather be single forever because I feel like if you end up with a really bad partner, being married to them, they just have like way too much power to genuinely ruin your life.
Yeah, that's fair. That's true.
But I feel like from what I've heard, like the people arranging the marriage would be your parents, and I do like trust my parents' opinion enough to think that they wouldn't arrange me to someone who would be
with someone who's like evil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like I've heard about a lot of people being really happy in arranged marriages because,
Yeah.
you know, their parents just, like, are, like, lifelong friends with the parents of the person and know
Yeah.
their character and stuff.
I think that's why I don't have a bad impression of it, because most people I've met who are in arranged marriages, they seem happy.
Yeah.
And I think, generally speaking, just as a human, you can make an effort to get along with most other humans.
Yeah.
But not as cool as finding your own partner.
Yeah. I 100% do not trust my mother's judgment to choose my partner. She hated my wife, and we've been happily married for a while. Yeah,
Damn.
that's a good point.
That sucks.
You could hear him licking. That's so cute.
You need a Koichi ASMR video.
Yeah.
Just him grooming himself.
Okay, I'll be right back. I have to pee.
Okay. Me too.
Hello, hello, hello.
What's up, nasty meaters? Nasty meatheads.
Okay. Next question.
Who needs a pee break when you have a cookie break?
What kind of cookie is happening? Would you guys rather babysit a constantly crying infant for one day or have an unwanted house guest for 3 days?
Is the baby cute?
Yeah, it's a cute baby.
Cute baby, but it's just crying the whole time?
Yeah.
I guess the baby, I don't know. It depends how bad the unwanted house guest is.
The baby isn't also an unwanted house guest, so true.
Yeah.
Do I need to interact with a house guest? Yes. They're very needy and they are always asking you to like play board games with them.
It's someone that you feel like a moral obligation to hang out with.
Mm.
It's like an aunt.
Yeah.
Or like, you know, just someone that you're supposed to, or else you're gonna just feel bad about yourself.
Yeah.
But you don't like them.
They're just like really annoying.
They're really annoying.
Just unpleasant company.
They're cringe, no based.
The board games thing
based.
sounds nice. Okay, what would be like unpleasant and annoying for your aunt to that constantly wanting to do with you? 75% said an infant for one day. That's crazy.
Play bingo. Just
Watch
with,
Big
like, two
Bang
people.
Theory. That's a good one. Cute but annoying and not great company.
I remember.
Look, they're old picture books. That's accurate. What? Sorry, no.
One time at a friend's house, my friend's parents really liked The Big Bang Theory, and I was visiting for the day, and I was just sitting on the couch watching it with them, and I felt impolite, like not laughing at the show, so I was just the whole time just fake laughing, and my friend called me out in front of his parents, and he was like, "You said you don't like The Big Bang Theory, but you're laughing," and I was like, "Dude, I don't know. What am I supposed to do right now?"
What a traitor.
What the hell, dude?
That's crazy.
Yeah, I joined the studio audience for an episode. I just felt rude as fuck if I didn't, so. But, yeah. I don't talk to that guy anymore. We're not cool anymore.
I saw that, what was the name of the blonde lady on Friends? I think the character is Phoebe.
Yeah.
She said that it was a problem that in the studio audience, all of the audience members really wanted to be the people who were in the audience for like the iconic episode that everybody talks about. Like whatever episode they were there for, they were just really crossing their fingers like, oh, I hope that this one is going to be like an iconic episode with an iconic scene, and I'll be able to say, oh, I was in the studio audience for such and such episode.
I didn't know Friends had a genuine studio audience.
Yeah, they did. So because everybody wanted that, they would laugh so overly hard and long at jokes, trying to kind of make it into more than what it was, like trying to make it an iconic scene by laughing for so long and hard, that the actress who played Phoebe said it would make her really mad because it's time for her to say her next line, and instead she's just stuck awkwardly standing there, like not sure what to like do with her arms or where to look while everyone is just laughing for like a minute straight.
Yeah.
Is that a bean in your ear? No, it's a earbud.
You some kind of little bean freak?
My little purple bean. Hi, Jeremiah. Glad you can make it. I watched half an episode of Young Sheldon while high, and that show's excruciating. I keep on hearing people say that it's surprisingly funny, but just from the previews I've seen, I'm like, I don't believe you.
I've met a lot of people who ride for Young Sheldon. I don't know why, but that show has had an influence on people.
Everybody say ear bean in chat. Bye, the Tina Cat. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye. Thanks for stopping by. Everyone type ear bean right now. Right now, dude.
Felicity is the only one who has
type ear bean. Oh, my bad. Was I peeking?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, my bad.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
anti-ASMR right now.
I love that
We're
Olive
on our
said,
ear
"Eat bean."
That's Olive was panicked.
That's like if the bean industry tried to do like a Got Milk campaign.
That would work.
Their slogan would be like, "Eat bean."
If I saw "Eat bean," I would.
You would want to eat bean.
Yeah. I'm a bean head.
Yeah. Would you rather have $5,000? Like get $5,000, I mean.
Yes.
Or have guaranteed perfect health for a decade.
Oh shit. I guess the perfect health kind of goes hard because then I could just do every drug and there's no consequence.
Oh my god.
I could just do whatever the fuck I wanted. So I think perfect health is what I would choose.
Hi, Big Brent. What time is it for you right now? Glad you could make it.
Yeah, exactly. You'd probably end up saving around $5,000 just from not having to, like, see any healthcare. Hello, baby. Thanks for watching.
Who are you calling baby?
Johnny's baby. 5K or meth?
I love you, little puppy. Wow, that I feel like that's the most overwhelmingly one-way answer we've got. No, there was one we got 100% for. What was the question that 100% of people said one way? Whatever. What were you gonna say?
I just persuaded your entire audience. Everyone was like, "Fuck yeah."
Lost luggage. Thank you.
Meth time.
Good night, Vicky. Thank you so much for coming. Sweet dreams. Does perfect health magically fix my eyesight for 10 years? Let's say yes.
That's kind of cool.
Man, that would really suck at the end of the 10 years, though, to go back to shitty eyesight. Shitty everything.
Look like Andy from Toy Story's wallpaper. Oh! It looks like Andy's wallpaper from Toy Story. Hi, Ryan.
Would you rather? Like, our friend Ryan? Or different Ryan?
My friend Ryan. I know a lot of Ryans.
Would you rather live the rest of your life as a monk or constantly followed by paparazzi?
What's the paparazzi for? Is it just like I'm just still the same dude, but like they just like me for some reason?
Yeah. You just become like inexplicably famous, but not really for anything. Do I become airbender? No, just regular monk.
Yeah, I feel like paparazzi's like kind of evil. Like that does sound miserable, but being a monk sounds really miserable.
I think it'd be worse, yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, but I'm kind of just like totally iPad brain, like iPad baby brained. I can't just be with no technology for a year.
Yeah. That's
crazy. Also, I guess it depends on what kind of monk.
That's true.
Do I get to learn like a martial art or something?
Let's say yeah, it's that kind.
Okay. That's kind of badass.
Monks live in complete solitude with just other monks, right? I think so.
I think so, yeah. I think that's like the main thing about being a monk. There's varieties of monk, but the main part of being a monk is just you just live alone and you don't do anything except being a monk.
Monk stuff.
Just monk stuff. Just on the monk grind. Rise and grind, monks.
Okay, the next milestone activity is Girls Go Games. Do you want to play Girls Go Games?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
You guys can let me know what game looks interesting.
Monks can't watch Goodnight Moon. So true.
So true.
Glock Holiday has it figured out. Stefan says hop on Fortnite.
Who?
It's Fortnite time. Where are we dropping, guys?
So how come it says that my chat doc is... Oh, because it's in there. How did it end up in there? It's gaming time, boys.
Okay. Which game's calling to you right now?
Let's see. What do you guys think? Do you see any games that look interesting?
There's so many tooth ones. There's
yeah, why
just,
are
like,
there so many tooth ones?
so many Elsas just mouth agape.
Burger Chef. Okay, let's do it. Who suggested Burger Chef? Jeremiah.
Jeremiah.
You got it.
Princess Hard Times? That sounds sick as fuck. We should play Princess Hard Times next.
Okay, next we'll do Princess Hard Times. I don't think this is gonna work. I'm sorry, Jeremiah.
It's not burger time right now.
Yeah.
Burger Chef is not hanging out with us.
Okay, guys, do you want to do Princess Hard Times? I'm sorry, Jeremiah. I'll see if a different burger game works after this.
Dude, we're at 3,100.
Holy shit!
That's so sick.
That's awesome.
Thanks, everyone. That's so exciting.
Oh, I've got to pause the lo-fi tunes because Princess Hard Times has its own track.
Aurora is having a hard time right now.
How is she going to overcome a bad mood? Oh, we're going to draw. Okay.
Someone say play Cup Penguin Pizza Game.
That's a good idea.
That would go hard.
I thought I was going to get to draw. She's just drawing? Okay. Do you like her drawing? Ooh, do I get to color it how I want? No, she gets to color it. I'm not even playing.
Wait, what's happening? Pick a color. Yeah, you can pick a color.
I can pick it, but I wanted to color it.
You wanted to
scribble it.
Yeah, no. That's too. They don't have that kind of technology at GirlsGoGames.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm picking ugly colors. This looks bad. I bet I'm gonna put her in an even worse mood. The times are gonna get even harder.
I gotcha, Isaac. Shout out Isaac for the donation match. That was real sick of you. This is Unreal 5, yeah. Probably. Bye, Mountain. Thanks for coming. Sorry, Erin's like zoned in right now.
I'm locked in.
She's got to make sure this comes out right. Follow your heart.
These stickers are epic. Let's do all of them.
All of them?
Yeah.
No, chill, dude.
No, all of them.
Ugh. Ruined it.
Looks so good.
Ruined it.
What are we gonna do now? Make a smoothie? Thank you
What
for
the
the
fuck?
sub, Rain.
Oh.
Under
How come we
stress,
didn't get to
son.
do anything in the kitchen?
Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. I'm hunger? What does that say? That says I'm hunger.
That's hunger. You don't know hunger?
I'm hunger. That's the outfit
I can't believe you're goofing on hunger right now.
With the camo pants. Oh, why'd the top come off?
You only get to wear hunger or pants.
Nothing.
Hunger is strictly a pantsless fit.
This sucks. Man, these options are just not good. It's a t-shirt dress, yeah.
I think you should just rock with the hunger, to be honest.
Yeah, you're right.
That's what I'm fucking with. No shoes, no shirt, just a hunger.
That's a hard times fit.
She's gotta have her depression fit on.
Yeah. With the Tims.
Okay. Nice. We're getting somewhere.
Okay, nice. We got her in a good mood.
Who's your friend?
I guess it's supposed to be Ariel. Okay, let's try Burger Chef again. No. Let's try Burger Shop. No. Wait, oh, my bad. I was impatient.
Huh? I was about to say our ISP banned every burger game on Girls Go Games. Hunger is so me.
Hi, Dark Pix 2. Oh, this little burger lady looks like kind of mischievous.
One in chat if you've ever felt hunger before.
Is the desktop audio level good for you guys? Too loud, too quiet? Oh, hello. She's getting
Oh, you're pissing her off, dude.
Wait, why? Did I take too long?
I don't know.
The Hunger Games.
She was just in a bad mood. Lettuce sandwich.
A lettuce sandwich?
And she came back for more. Grilled cheese
Still
time.
hungry?
She's feeling that hunger.
Why do the same people keep coming back?
Games.
This game is boring.
You're not feeling
No.
Burger Chef?
I'm not.
You're a burger hater.
Ice Princess pregnant checkup. Ew. Ice Queen back treatment. I want to do like a dress up one. Pixie accident ER. What happened? Ew. What? Why is Princess Ladybug pregnant in this one?
Me and Aaron were talking earlier about playing Dress to Impress. Would you guys like watching Dress to Impress?
Let's try Dentist Salon Party.
Oh my god, that one's so scary.
It looks terrifying.
I don't know how I feel about that one. Ooh.
A toast. To Bubba's.
To Bubba's.
Hit with 4 ads in a row? What the hell?
Oh my god.
Ooh, this little girl looks busted.
Don't be rude. She's alright. She's okay, dude.
She's not okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess she is a little busted.
We'll fix her. We'll fix her
Yeah.
up.
That's what we're here for.
Gaping her mouth like
The
that.
way you reacted was like you just saw gore.
I feel like I did. What?
We're getting down to business, alright?
We're getting all
Clean
this
'em up.
plaque off.
This girl's not brushed her teeth in years.
Yeah. This music is kind of crazy. There's like...
Is that a blowtorch? What is that?
I don't know. I think it's just water. I think we're just rinsing.
Okay.
I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to be aiming it, though.
Get the torch out, dude. We're glazing these puppies.
Bring out the hook.
Is that for like the water?
Oh! Am I like filling cavities? Does every single tooth have a cavity I need to fill?
You're just drawing, you're doodling. Just having some fun. Someone said spray her in the eyes.
Oh my gosh! Oh no, she's getting braces.
So you're not even a dentist, you're an orthodontist, dude.
And yeah, you're right. Her teeth are already straight. They were just yellow. What's this? Oh, I can change the color of the braces bands?
Okay, now we're cooking.
Oh, I can do like...
You can do multicolor.
Ooh, don't mind if I do.
Lakers color. I could tell this girl's a Lakers head.
I can tell this girl bites.
That's why you had to put those devices in. You didn't even like wait to find out. You were just like, nah.
This is a biting
This
baby.
is a biting baby.
Okay, whatever. That's good enough.
She looks perfect. You're so brave. They're gonna get a reward.
Did your parents ever get you a reward after you went to the dentist?
My parents would give me ice cream.
I feel like sometimes I would get to go to Toys R Us and pick out a stuffed animal.
Oh, that's so sick.
Yeah, Johnny, I'm gonna be on for a while. Do you got a dip for a while? Okay, yeah, sounds good. We will be here. See you soon.
No worries.
See you later.
Thanks for hanging, Johnny.
Yeah. My dentist had a treasure chest we could pick a toy from after. Oh yeah, I think my optometrist had that. That was always fun.
I love the dentist treasure chest.
What would you get from it?
I don't know.
I feel like I would get like a little dinosaur.
I feel like I remember there being like a little monkey that came with a ladder.
Okay, now we're
and
talking.
He would like flip down the ladder.
Bouncy ball.
Bouncy ball. Bouncy ball.
Baby, you look gorgeous. Spider ring, nice. How long is the stream gonna be? I don't know, we still have like a few different activities that we need to get through that will each take a while, so at least a few more hours.
Yeah.
It will go into the nighttime. Right now for us it's 4:45, and I think we'll stream until like nighttime, so a few more hours.
Late into the night, baby.
Yeah.
It's Friday night.
It's slumber party time.
It's slumber party time.
So I guess this one is done. I really want to deliver on my promise for a burger game, because I feel like I didn't give the last one much of a chance, but it was boring. I'm curious about Pixie Accident ER. I'm probably going to regret playing this. They're probably going to be gross. Yeah,
that one looks kind of rough.
But I'm curious. I want to know, like, what's her injury?
You go for it.
What's wrong with her?
Oh my god.
Ooh, it's too gross. Yeah, you're right. I don't like that.
She's been through it.
It really threw me off, like, the look on her face. Like,
yeah.
That was upsetting.
Puppy Merge, new game.
Puppy Merge, okay. Let's see what that's about.
It's Puppy Merge time, guys.
Do you play D&D? I don't, but he does.
I used to. We should play D&D, though. It'd be fun.
Yeah.
I think we just need to find a group, you know?
Yeah. You should look up burger games in the search. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's a good idea. I'll do that after this.
Rolly Bear's like, we're getting burger games, okay?
Yeah. What am I supposed to do with him?
You're supposed to merge them. It's Puppy Merge.
Oh.
This is, I forgot the name of that game with the fruits.
Yeah.
But it's just the same thing, but with puppies.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, no.
It's kind of cheating that you can just drag them.
Yeah,
but, you know.
but I guess this is because it's for babies.
Yeah.
This is the most fun one yet, to be honest. I'm like actually enjoying myself right now.
You're merging these puppies.
I'm feeling enriched.
See, a monk couldn't do this.
Yeah.
A monk just has to like sit still for 4 hours. The last D&D character I played was a rock gnome, and his name was Scrog, and he was a barbarian. And yeah, he was sick as fuck. He's an outlander, so I just kind of play him like a caveman. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, I would love to play D&D again. I think it's just kind of a hard thing to like find enough people who want to all play and then are able to meet at the same time. My boyfriend played a barbarian named Krog. Let's fucking go.
Apparently you're so basic.
Yeah. No! What?
Every boyfriend
No.
wants to play a barbarian named, like...
That's not true. It's just...
Dog.
We're both, like, stinky meatheads, you know?
Yeah.
We're just on the same
Stinky wavelength.
The barbarian in Critical Role is named Grog. No way. Y'all are making me feel bad. You guys gotta stop that. No one say another Og name.
Dee Dee Burger Fun. Oh.
This one came with an intro. Let's go.
This is the Dee Dee Burger Fun cinematic universe.
Look at the pregnant Elsa in the background.
Look at the ear. Elsa's ear. Or no,
Oh
that's
my
not Elsa.
gosh.
That's Rapunzel.
That's crazy.
Why is Dee Dee Belle?
Have you seen that clip of that reporter calling a dead cop Dee Dee Mega Doodoo?
Yes! I have had the privilege.
Rest in peace, Dee Dee Mega Doodoo.
Oh, I can change her dress color? That's cool.
What does this have to do with the burger, dude?
She's got to
Come
match
on,
the
move
burger.
on. We
No.
gotta get to the perfect burger.
Oh, my bad.
You can't. I'm just kidding. Pick the dress you want.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright,
no
that's it, I
worries.
guess. Wait, what's this?
That's just restaurant decor.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that it highlights, like you can click on it, but then nothing happens.
Once we went
Play
to...
again.
Okay. Once we went to Luna Grill, and on the walls were all covered in, like, stock images of food that they don't sell.
Yeah, they had like burgers and
And they don't sell
stuff
burgers.
like that. Yeah.
Oh, I want to do kitty bake cake.
Bonica equal Bell, burger equal Dee Dee. So true.
You're spitting right now. If you guys had a restaurant, how would you, like, decorate it? How would you theme it? What kind of food would you have? Where I work, there are giant photos of fries and chili on the office walls. Do they look good? Do they look tempting?
Yeah.
Do they make you want fries and chili? Outer space themed would be cool. There's this outer space themed bar in downtown San Diego that's really cool.
It's really awesome.
It really feels like you're in a spaceship in there.
We went one night, like, bar hopping with our friends, and we were kind of, like, drunk, and we had the place up on Google Maps, and we wandered up to the place, and we were like, I don't know if this is the right place. It doesn't look space themed at all on the outside. And then it went when we approached the door, and we were like, oh, this is the fucking place, dude.
Mothership, yeah.
Yeah, Mothership. It's so cool. Love that place.
Why is lemonade going in this cake? I don't know about that. 3 lemonades, no less.
Why is it thick? It's like a noodle.
Yeah.
Dude,
Junkyard
stop!
themed
You can't put
restaurant?
another one.
Watch me.
A third one? You're crazy.
We've never been to the junkyard themed restaurant, but I want to.
That's like an Animal Crossing
Yeah.
villager's place.
Just had some lemon cake. That's epic.
Did you put 3 jugs of lemonade in it, Hannah? Because if not, it's not as good as ours. I'll just say that.
It's probably pretty dry without 3 jugs of lemonade.
Now let's choose a stir. Stir up and down.
Oh, I'm stirring so fast. This cake's gonna be so good.
Dude, stop!
It's a fancy ass oven.
You overworked it.
No, I didn't.
You did.
I worked
you
it.
stirred too
I
fast.
perfect worked it.
My bad.
Yeah,
I
you're
didn't know
bad.
you knew the perfect worked it technique.
Yeah, well, now you know.
I'm sorry.
Now you know. So remember that for next time.
Okay, I'll remember.
Choose the cream you like.
Choose the cream
Wish
you
ad
like.
music.
I'm liking the yellow cream.
Yeah, it's a.
Oh.
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 Um,
I didn't know it was gonna do that.
Okay, you're
I
done.
thought it was gonna do it for me.
You're done. That's it. You're done. No, what are you doing?
I'm creaming
Oh,
it.
ruined. Add another color.
I will, but first I need to finish what I started.
Okay, my bad. I didn't realize it was like that.
Yeah, it's like that. So.
You have a mission.
Okay, this is gonna look really good.
Wait, why can't you use pink? Why is it locked?
Because I'm not like a VIP, probably.
Oh. Can you buy VIP?
No.
Baby, we need pink.
No, we don't.
We need pink,
no,
please.
we don't. It's gonna look better without the pink.
Please, dude.
Doesn't this look great?
No.
It's Chargers colors.
What sport is Chargers?
Football.
Okay.
They used to be the San Diego Chargers, but now they're the Los Angeles Chargers.
What? That can happen?
Yeah, they ditched us.
I didn't know that could even happen.
Yeah, we got like broken up with by our
What the
football
fuck?
team.
Sprinkle some magical candy.
Sprinkle time. Why aren't they sticking to the cake?
Yeah, take money from the Make-A-Wish donation so we could get the pink frosting.
That looks so bad.
We have to get our priorities straight, okay?
Fake decoration.
Sometimes things
Why
have
is
to
one
get
of the
done around
decoration
here.
options a clock? I'm gonna go with the spaceship.
They're like, time's running out.
Great cake making success.
Do you guys like my cake?
Delicious.
No. No pink.
Well, they're congratulating me at least.
Get the 200 gold. Dude, you're loaded now.
Do you think? How much do you think the pink frosting costs?
And taste it.
Don't eat your cake. What? Dude.
Okay, wait. Let's see if now I can use the pink frosting.
Let's drag the ingredients.
Can you block 2-inch
We're making
tallywhacker?
progress, guys.
Top right.
Huh?
Can you block 2-inch tallywhacker?
What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh. Timed out. 2-inch tallywhacker just knows that the pink was vital to the cake. They're woke.
2-inch
Understand
tallywhacker
the
just knows they
situation.
could never create such a cake. Such a beautiful masterpiece.
This one needs 4 gallons of milk. What kind of cake do you think this is? What flavor is this?
I think it's gonna be strawberry shortcake. What do you think?
I think it's just
What if
egg milk.
It can be cuatro leches.
Cuatro leche. So true. Many leches.
Oh, that was fun.
Now let's choose a stir.
Which device you want to use? Do you want to use the whisk?
Yeah.
Spoon? You don't get to fucking use the whisk.
Why not?
It's spoon for you,
Oh my god.
idiot.
Okay, this cake is for 2-inch Tallywhacker's mom. Get your whisk license, slacker.
Choose a suitable
I bet-
Dude, car shape, please.
Tallywhacker, would your mom like a car-shaped cake?
Please say yes, Tallywhacker. Please say yes. L plus ratio plus no risk. Pick the car, dude.
Okay.
Pick the car. Yes!
It's got so many layers.
Why is it green?
I don't know.
You should write your mom on it.
Sprinkle some magical
Wait, what? Oh.
You missed a step. You want to quit now? It's over. It's so over now. No point.
I was so excited to do the pink frosting and I just skipped it.
It was locked. So.
Next game.
Next game.
I have feelings for you.
Oh shit, Digimon is on here.
Mm-hmm.
Dynamon's 8? They've already had 7 other one of these.
Okay, do the voice. Read the dialogue.
Welcome to the Chinese festival. What? Did you come here to become a Dynamon captain? Let's start by testing your skills.
Bye, NB23. Thanks
Dude,
for
he's gonna fucking shit on you.
What do you mean? Why do you think that?
He has a Griff Phoenix. You have Una?
Yeah, I have Una.
Una's showing whole right now. You're so dead. Oh, wait. Never mind. He's actually weak as fuck.
Suck life.
Whoa! Holy shit. Do you know what your favorite Pokemon is?
No, do you? I like Caterpie.
I think I like Mew.
Mm.
I like that Mew is kind of like a cat. My bad, I didn't know. My bad for slacking.
You're on the clock.
Nice! You have great potential. Now choose your Dynamon. Wait, so that wasn't our Dynamon? That one that we were just using?
I guess not. Okay.
Alright, chat, which one?
Wait, I'm going to do a poll. This has to be official because this is a really important choice. Which
Mew is literally a cat Phoenix.
Dynamon?
That's fucked up. And what?
Low,
and what about it? What's wrong with a cat fetus?
Bengo. Tailton. That name's kind of embarrassing.
Don't be rude. Aaron's kind of an embarrassing name. So, but you didn't hear Tailton blabbing it out to the world. Shiloh has 3 Rowlet plushes.
Damn.
Okay,
Tailton is
kind
really the crowd
Shiloh.
favorite by far.
Yeah, see?
Loyal to the water types. I like Gookie and his little hands. Okay, looks like Tailton is definitely gonna win, so.
The election's rigged. Great choice. You'll make it. You make a great team. You're gonna make it. Now I have something to give you.
Oh!
Damn!
Cool!
Grandpa's loaded. These items will be useful in your journey.
Cheese to meet you, Tailton.
Speaking of which, let's find Wild Dynamon.
Bye, Amethyst. Thanks for coming.
Dude, that's you.
That's me. Oh! Tuxedo.
Tuxedo feels like he's gonna cite off some Wikipedia fact.
he looks like a know-it-all.
Actually.
Eddie's snoring.
Yeah, I'm holding his little head up. Do I have to do it for the whole game?
Yeah.
Wait! Now that it's weak, let's try to catch it.
These guys are not on squeaking terms. I'm gonna try to catch him?
You put his ass in a hard disk.
Get on the flash drive, loser. Or wait, no, that was a floppy disk.
What is that called? The floppy disk?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Have you ever used one?
No. I've never seen a floppy disk in
I
my
used
life.
to use floppy disks in elementary school, like computer class.
You're old as fuck, dude.
Yeah.
You're ancient.
Have any of you guys... Wait, okay, poll time. Have you ever used a floppy disk?
There's no way anyone says
Yes or no?
What do you think? Do you know what your your audience's like median age is?
I think like 25.
25?
Yeah.
Everyone saying yes is lying. There's no way people used to fucking floppy disk. Old heads coming out the woodwork. Who's up flopping their disc right now? Who's Sophia?
I don't know.
She's a trainer like you, apparently. Go beat her ass.
I thought it said go and bathe her. That was so scary.
You're like, guys, we can't play this anymore.
We need to turn this off.
We need to
Abort
find a new
mission.
game.
I'm not about to bathe Sophia.
Ooh, I like that one.
Cute. Okay, 60% said yes.
So your audience is 60% liars, apparently.
Oh my god. Okay, what do I do now? Oh. Ooh, that made a cool noise.
Dude, you're spamming. You gotta learn a new move.
Yeah.
Whoa! Mm-hmm. Sophia bathed your ass. You got fucking wiped. You have no other option but to leave. You have to run.
That's so embarrassing.
Holy shit. Aaron.
No, I'm done. That's
What the fuck?
It's over.
You're
Bathed in
retired.
blood. I'm retiring. I'm a pacifist now.
Oh my god.
Violence is for cowards. Okay, I really want to play like a dress-up game. Maybe
We should play Dress to Impress.
Okay.
Do you want to play Dress to Impress?
Yeah. I think that is the next
You could do a
thing.
poll.
That is the next milestone, I think. Let me see.
Dynamon career so over.
Doll Divine? Okay, let's play a game on Doll Divine.
Papa's Pizzeria.
I saw the whole floppy disk conversation reminds me of a question I saw on Reddit a while ago that was asking, what is the skill that you've spent the most time learning that is now completely useless?
Mm-hmm.
And it was kind of sad to read. It was just all these people talking about, like, I don't know, like learning an entire coding language that's now obsolete or just different things like that. I don't think I really have a good answer for that, though. Maybe, like... Okay, which dress-up game? Oh my gosh, this one, the Star Wars one looks so scary. I hate their faces. Cursive is a good answer, yeah.
The people want a poll.
Really?
I think so. Everyone's giving different suggestions.
A poll of what?
I guess just what we should do next.
Oh. Ooh, what's this? I like this little vampire one. Gothic heroine. This game features some darker elements, including blood, scars, and other stuff generally associated with horror.
Don't play it. Stop!
This is cute. I like the art style of
Yeah,
this
it's
one.
cute.
But we need some music. It doesn't have music on it. Can you guys hear that okay? Let me turn it up a little. I don't want it to be too loud, but I want you guys to be able to vibe. Make Carlos and the Boyfriend Maker? That's a great idea.
What?
I'll do that next.
The Boyfriend Maker.
Ryan's here! Yes,
Yo,
this is where the
Ryan.
cool kids are. That's true.
It is when you're here, Ryan. We're officially in the cool kids area.
I like this like dark forest background. We're gonna go with that.
DMCA Audio Jungle.
Ooh, I can have. Oh my god.
That's me. I appeared behind you.
Oh my god.
What's up, guys? I'm in this game, actually. Just a little spoiler for y'all. I helped make this game. I put myself in there. Self-insert.
Okay.
This is gonna be us in your next vampire video.
True.
Where you been, Loca?
Ooh, I like the little bat wings. Those are cute. But the cape is also cool. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you, Ryan. Thanks for coming by. Miss you. Why he kind of... Was the front layer just a woman's corpse? Yeah, it was. Should I keep it? Should I keep the corpse?
Wait, what? Oh my god! It's massive too. It's like a really big corpse.
That's our last victim.
That's crazy.
We just killed her.
Yeah, I think you should keep that one.
Okay. The werewolf's eyes are so bright. Yeah! You can't look them in the eyes. It'd be like looking at like a truck with their brights on.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
She's photobombing. Oh, yeah, I wanted the bat wings. And then I want to be...
Oh, shit.
I think I just want to be, like...
Just pale.
Pale, vampire style.
Classic vampire.
Should I have a little wound from where you, like, accidentally scratched me?
Where are they? I don't see the wounds.
Here? Like on the arm?
Oh. Yeah, it's from me trying to, like, take a picture with you. Maybe you got bored of us.
Yeah. I think he just gets hot.
Yeah, that's fair.
I get overheated from him. He's a little furnace.
The real reason why you need the ice packs.
Yeah. Oh, wow. There's some kind of crazy makeup options.
They all made you instantly look worse.
Yeah. I think the blush is cute, even though it's a little much. The freckles look bad. Freckles in dress-up games never look good. Ooh, I can make her eyes kind of scary. A lot of nose options.
I like the artist's like watermark that's on their little at.
Ella
Yeah.
Quinoa.
Shout out Ella Quinoa.
This one like...
Give us a girthy nose. Okay. Girth nosers rise up.
Ooh, I want to have a long ass hair. Wavy or straight?
Show me the wavy.
That's so funny that back to back somebody said, or Shiloh said this song's kind of vibey, and then music is so off. Ooh, I can have pointy ears. And a sparkly blouse.
Oh my god.
What?
Just I couldn't believe that you could add all of them at the same time.
Yeah. We're obligated to duel now. You guys need to work this out. Yeah, I was thinking the arm bandages look cool. I like these like dangly ones and how they're like around her fingers. This is a very Slade dress-up game. I'm really enjoying this. Oh! I hope they have a gummy,
Yeah.
gummy nipple pasty option.
Those better be gummy. What flavor would you want your gummy pasties to be?
Peach. Like sour peach.
Let us know in the comments down below.
Sound off below.
Sound off in chat. What flavor would your nipple pasties be? Hannah said she's reporting you. Hannah, you're our mod, dude. You can't report us.
Turn cloak, Hannah.
Turn cloak.
Oops.
Glock said they want their nipple pasties to be nipple flavor.
Okay.
That's pretty sick. That's very authentic of you.
They were strawberry flavored. Nice.
Mm.
Did they get used? Tiramisu?
Did you make good use of them?
Did these see action?
Did you take advantage of them? I forgot until right now that was a least favorite gift response to
yeah.
that. Genuinely would make me happy. I'd be.
I really
stoked to
like
have
this
some gummy nipple
dress.
pieces.
This dress is very Crimson Peak, but I'm sad it's covering up the arm bandages. Ooh, this one's like transparent. That's cool.
I love that you, the vibe from Girls Go Games to this is like now you're genuinely invested.
Yeah.
Before you're like
I'm in it now.
you weren't feeling it, but now you're feeling it.
Hannah had a good suggestion. That Doll Divine is where the real heat is at. Locked in. Ooh.
Yeah, you're a cop basically. Mods are cops. That's about the same vibe, I think.
What is that?
That's why Hannah's our favorite mod.
There's so many good options.
Might have to turn in my gun and bag.
I think I want to go back and do the wavy hair.
I love that the dead girl's still there.
That's your last girlfriend.
Oh, damn. Aaron.
I didn't mean in real life. I was just trying to say in this werewolf fantasy.
I love that you backtracked. You're like not in real life.
Not like serious style. Just like
just for pretend.
yeah. Ooh, that bow's cute. Should I do the long red bow or the little white bow?
The little white bow.
Okay.
Mag says, my inner wolf howls when it's woken. So true, Mag. That's really relatable to me on a personal level. Oh, Hannah wanted you to pick the red bow.
Yeah, I was rocking with the red bow.
Well, not all of us can have good taste, I guess.
I guess
not.
not.
All of us understand the subtlety of the white bow.
Ooh, I can pick little baby hairs.
You want to
Love
come back,
that.
Bubba? Can you make some room for him? Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
really nuts that an accessory is just an entire corpse. Yeah.
Babushka vampire.
Or I can do like a Jesus vampire. It's hard to see against her hair, but it's like a crown of thorns.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't like any of the hats.
I love having a hand up against your face and you're like
Which one?
the one with the claws out. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
I more just thought it was funny.
Oh.
But, you know, you can go for it.
Is this one like sucking my thumb? This one's kind of cool. I like that one.
We have 3 pets. We have 2 cats and Eddie. And I don't know, sometimes we talk about getting maybe another dog. We want a 4th.
She has a fashion headache, true. Okay. So
Sword!
the sword?
Sword!
Which one?
Dude, you look so badass with a sword. Oh. Hell yeah. You're like Arthas, dude. That's so sick. She's holding the Elder Scroll. The cats' names are Koichi for the little white one, and Marceline for the black one. Named after Marceline the Vampire Queen, and Koichi from JoJo.
That was so fun. I loved that. I was so immersed.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
We look so sick, babe.
Let's play Dress to Impress now.
Okay. Let's do it. How do we do that?
I don't know. Let's just open up Roblox and see what happens. I can't afford San Diego Bright anymore. Just adopt me. Well, you can be our second dog. Do Eddie and the cats get along? My old cat and dog hated each other. He was really overly hyper towards them at first, but then after like a few months of trying to slowly introduce them to each other, he got bored of them, and now they're totally chill with each other. I can sleep on some newspaper. I have a bunch of newspaper saved up for paper mache purposes, so there's enough to go
You
around.
mean a bunch of newspaper saved up for them?
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. They have a cat named Marceline too.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's a good cat name.
Yeah.
What color is the cat? What are you planning to make? Nothing in particular. I like saving it up just for if I need it. Like the last thing I made with it was when I went to the Ren Fair, I made a paper mache mushroom hat. Hi Elisa, welcome. I do recommend picking up Little Witch in the Woods. It's super fun. Dress to Impress with my baddies.
This game volume's so loud.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I'll be
Alright,
right-
how do we do oath?
I don't know. I'll be right back though. I have to pee again.
Okay.
BRB.
BRB.
So I forgot that the milestone that I had before playing Roblox was story time. So I wanted to pick a story from the complete Bramley Hedge to read to you guys.
Okay.
So I'll show you. I can read you the table of contents.
Bro, this book is thick.
No, but we're just gonna read one of
big ass book.
Just one of the stories from it. There's spring story, summer story, autumn story, winter story, the secret staircase, the high hills, sea story, or Poppy's babies.
Are those all different stories?
Yeah.
I guess I should have figured by each of them ending with story. What does chat want? Hey Link. This is a Topo Chico hard seltzer. It's yummy. Hannah said sea story.
Okay, secret staircase, sea story.
You should do a poll.
I will.
I can't believe how much Koichi likes just interrupting your shit. Poppy's babies for Poppy Plum.
True. Alright, there's a poll now.
What's up, Pupper? Thank you for 35 months.
Holy shit. Thanks, Pupper. When we took our break just now in the kitchen, I was like, I wish Pupper was here. And my dreams immediately came true.
That's so sweet.
I summoned her. Secret
Pupper
Staircase does sound juicy. Oh yeah, everybody thinks so. Secret Staircase is really winning. Everybody wants to know what the secret is. Okay, so I'm gonna read it, but if suddenly there's like an old man mouse character, that's on you.
Why?
Because you're good at it.
Pupper came back from a
your
hike
problem.
into the big nap.
Nice.
Now you get to take another nap to Secret Staircase.
Yeah, Pupper is the longest though.
Designated old man.
The Secret Staircase. Look at those two huddled together.
Oh shit.
Okay, here we go. How should I sit so that you guys can see? Oh yeah. Oh. Let me break the camera closer.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't need to put it like.
Are you just gonna hold it?
Yeah, I can just hold it.
Okay. And I'll bring the mic closer. If I can. Alright.
This is sick.
This is like such a like realistic, like shaky POV. I want to put some music on. Why did it pause? Do you hear it?
I can't hear the music.
Oh.
But I'll check.
Sorry guys, just this.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Why can't I hear it? That's so annoying.
Brought to you by Aries forehead. That sucks.
Can you hold it?
Yeah, I can hold it.
It was a frosty morning. The air was crisp and cold, and everything sparkled in the winter sunshine. The little mice hurrying along the path turned up their collars and flew on their paws in an effort to keep warm. Merry midwinter, panted Dusty Dogwood, scurrying past Mr. Apple and the
Music's too loud.
Music is blasting? Oh my gosh. I was thinking I want to turn off the music anyway and put on like some ambience.
Ambiance.
So what happens in this story? It's a frosty morning. So what about like snowy forest ambiance?
I like how you say ambiance.
Ambiance. Ambience? How do you say that?
I don't know. Let us know down in the chat below. How do you say ambience?
How is the volume
Ambiance.
on the ambiance? Let me know if you want me to turn it up or turn it down. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to restart since people said the music was blasting. It was a frosty morning. The air was crisp and cold, and everything sparkled in the winter sunshine. The little mice hurrying along the path turned up their collars and blew on their paws in an effort to keep warm. Merry Midwinter, panted Dusty Dogwood, scurrying past Mr. Apple and the Toadflax children with a huge covered basket. Mr. Apple and the children were busy too, dragging great sprays of holly and trails of ivy and mistletoe towards the old oak palace. When they arrived at the gates, they heaped all the branches on the ground, and Wilfred tugged on the bell. Lord Woodmouse and Primrose, his daughter, opened the door. Do you want to say this part?
Here we are, said Mr. Apple, mopping his face. Do you want it all inside?
Yes, please, said Lord Woodmouse. We'll start by decorating the stairs.
Eagerly, the children pulled the branches over the polished palace floors and skidded their way into the great hall. Oh, wait.
No, you're Lord Woodmouse.
I'm Lord Woodmouse.
Don't get it twisted.
I'm so
alright?
sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm Mr. Apple.
I'm Lord Woodmouse. Are you two ready for tonight? Asked Lord Woodmouse. Primrose and Wilfred exchanged glances. That evening, after dark, all the mice would gather round a blazing fire for the traditional midwinter celebrations. A grand entertainment was planned, and Primrose and Wilfred had chosen to give a recitation.
Almost, said Primrose, but we've still got to practice, and we need proper costumes. You'd better see your mother about those, replied her father. You can practice wherever you like.
And then I want to show a close-up of the picture because it's so cute. Leaving Clover, Catkin, and Teasel to go back to the wood with Mr. Apple, Primrose and Wilfred took themselves off to a corner of the hall and began to go through their lines.
When the days are the shortest, the nights are the coldest, began Primrose, drawing an imaginary cloak around her. Frost is the sharpest, the year is the oldest, continued Wilfred.
Look out, you two, interrupted Basil, bustling past with some bottles.
This is hopeless, sighed Primrose. We can't rehearse here. Let's go and ask Mama what to do.
So where's Mr. Apple, bro? I got one line and then that was it.
Yeah, that's it. That's all you get. Lady Woodmouse was busy making caraway biscuits in the kitchen. She leaned on her rolling pin to listen to Primrose's tale of woe.
Why don't you see if there's something up in the attics for you to wear, she said. You could practice up there, too.
She packed a little basket with bread and cheese and a jug of blackberry juice and shooed the children gently out of the kitchen. Little basket of bread and cheese and blackberry juice. Now we're talking. We are talking now. I want to do close-ups of the pictures. So cute.
I wish they showed us the little basket.
Yeah.
I guess that basket in the corner might be it.
Mr. Apple recast due to scheduling conflicts. There were a great many attic rooms at the top of Old Oak Palace. Lady Woodmouse used them to tidy away things that might come in useful. Baby's blankets, rolls of lace, boxes of buttons, stacks of books, broken toys, patchwork quilts, pudding cloths, and old saucepans were all crammed together higgledy-piggledy on the shelves. Primrose and Wilfred went from room to room looking for a suitable spot for their rehearsal. They ended up in a crowded storeroom at the end of a passage, but it was difficult to concentrate on practicing. There were so many things to look at. Standing on tiptoe, Primrose reached inside the drawer of an old wooden dresser. In it, she found some bundles of letters tied up in pink ribbon, but she couldn't read the writing, and as it's rude to read other people's letters, she put them back. As she did so, she caught sight of a small key which had slipped down at the side of the drawer. We're reading a story called The Secret Staircase from the Complete Brambly Hedge set, is what's going on.
Look at this.
Wilfred, she cried excitedly. Let's see. Oh, it's only an old key, said Wilfred. Is it time for lunch? Primrose said nothing. Wilfred didn't give a fuck. Primrose said nothing, but she slipped the key into her pinafore pocket before setting out their picnic on the floor. Do you think this would make a cloak? Said Wilfred, his mouth full of bread and cheese. He had seized the end of a long green curtain and was winding himself up in it. As he turned towards Primrose, he caught sight of a small door hidden behind its folds. Where does this go to, Primrose? He asked. I don't know, replied Primrose, scrambling over some boxes. Does it open? Wilfred pushed. The door was locked. He peeped through the keyhole and saw another flight of stairs on the other side of the door. It's no good, he said disappointedly. We can't get in.
If there's a keyhole, there must be a key, said Primrose, and I think I have it here.
She reached inside her pinafore pocket and handed the little key to Wilfred. He tried it in the
She just
lock.
had it?
It's the key that she found that was in the drawer.
Oh, okay.
He tried it in the
It's
lock.
Real cool of you to keep that to yourself, Primrose.
It fitted perfectly, and the door swung open.
What's inside, do you think?
They found themselves in a dark paneled hall at the foot of a long winding staircase. The stair carpet must once have been beautiful, but now it was tattered and covered with dust.
No one could have been up here for years and years, whispered Primrose. Shall we see what's at the top?
Wilfred nodded, so up the stairs they went, round and round. Primrose kept close behind Wilfred. She couldn't help feeling a little nervous. Suddenly, the stairs came to an abrupt end. They were standing in yet another hall, and there ahead was yet another door. But this time it was huge and richly carved. They went up to it, and Wilfred gave it a push. As the door opened, the children stared about them in amazement. This is such a cool picture. I love the tiles.
Yeah, that looks sick. Is that the staircase?
I don't know. I guess this is the staircase?
Not very secret now that we've seen it,
Yeah.
to be honest. You just live streamed it to, like, the whole internet. Now everyone knows it.
Exposed.
Ruined.
They were standing in the most magnificent room. There were columns and carvings and dark tapestries and paintings on the walls. In front of them, 2 golden chairs stood on a little platform. Everything in the room was covered in dust, and the air smelled musty and strange. Where are we? Asked Wilfred.
I don't know, whispered Primrose. I've never been here before.
They tiptoed across the floor, leaving footprints as they went. Maybe your ancestors lived here in the olden days, Primrose, said Wilfred, gazing at an imposing portrait.
Let's clean it all up and have it as our house, said Primrose. We could keep it secret and come up here to play.
As she spoke, she opened a cupboard and found it full of hats.
Wilfred, look at these. They're just right for tonight.
I can't believe Primrose is trying to squat. Okay, never mind that. That place looks sick as fuck. I wouldn't tell anyone about this place.
A door at the end of the room led into a nursery. There was a canopied cot near the window, and all sorts of dust-covered toys were on the shelves. Wilfred peered inside an ancient trunk and pulled out a little suit with a high jacket and tight braided trousers. It was almost the right size for him. Neatly folded beneath it were dresses and cloaks, waistcoats and shawls, some trimmed with gold and others studded with shining stones. The children held them up, one after another, and each chose an outfit for the evening and tried it on. Perfect! And now we must practice. Let's finish exploring first, said Wilfred. Yeah, the art is the whole reason I bought this book. As soon as I saw these illustrations, I was like, I gotta have this. I love this type of art. So cute. Very cozy. They seemed to be in a whole suite of rooms. There was a dining room, a butler's pantry, a small kitchen, and several other bedrooms. The bathroom was particularly grand, with a tiled floor and high windows. Wilfred rubbed a mirror clean and made faces at himself, whilst Primrose leaned over the side of the bath to try the taps. No water came out.
When the days are the shortest, the nights are the coldest, she recited. Her voice sounded loud and echoey. Wilfred joined in, and they went through their lines again and again until they were word perfect. Outside, the red sun was sinking low in the frosty air, and the bathroom was filled with shadows. It's getting late, said Primrose. If we don't hurry, we'll miss the log. They picked up their clothes and scampered over the dusty floors to the door. What's the log? Oh, wrong page.
I love that cape.
Mm-hmm. I like the tub.
He was playing the vampire dress-up game.
Yeah, true. Down the stairs they ran, round and round, down and down, till they found themselves back in the storeroom. They locked the door with a little key and replaced it in the drawer. Then they crept along the corridors to Primrose's room, taking care to keep out of sight. You're right, I bet it's like a Yule log. So many rooms. Primrose opened her window. They could just hear the caroling of the mice as the midwinter log was pulled along the hedge. There was no time to change, so they threw on their cloaks to hide their costumes and ran to join the crowd at the palace gates. Mr. Apple and Dusty Dogwood headed the procession, lanterns held high. Do you want to read this part?
Wait, Mr. Apple came back?
Yeah.
Yo! Roast the chestnuts, beat the wine. Pass the cups along the line. Gather round the long burns bright. It's warm as toast inside tonight.
Teasel, Clover, and Catkin were perched on the huge branch, and as it was dragged up to the palace gates, Primrose and Wilfred scrambled up behind. There's Primrose and Wilfred scrambling. And I guess that's where they're burning the log.
Yeah, come in, guys.
Look at all those mice dragging the log.
If you guys were mice, what color would you want to be?
I think I want to be like light orange.
Light orange? That's cute.
The mice pulled the log carefully over the threshold, and Basil threw some bramble wine onto the bark.
Merry midwinter, he called.
At last the log was here. The midwinter celebrations could begin. A fire had been laid ready in the hearth of the great hall, and the log was rolled onto it. Everyone was handed a cup of steaming punch. Can I hold it? I want to just hold it onto the book. It's a bit awkward to hold up. Old Mrs. Eyebright was to light the fire, and she held up a burning taper.
To summer, she announced.
And Mr. Apple stooped to help her thrust the taper into the fire.
To summer,
Echoed the mice. The bright flames licked the mossy bark, and soon the log was ablaze. The mice helped themselves to supper, which was spread on a table near the fire, and Basil refilled their cups. "Why don't you take off your cloak, dear?" said Lady Woodmouse. "It's very hot here by the fire."
Not just yet, Mama, said Primrose. I'm still a bit chilly.
Aw, bye, Pupper. Have fun at your friend's dinner. Brown with white speckles is so cute. When they had eaten all they could, they drew their chairs up round the hearth, and the entertainment began. Mr. Apple made huge shadows on the wall by standing in front of the fire. He made the shape of a weasel with a mean little eye, and a snake's head, a fox, and, with the aid of a curtain, a bat. The little mice squealed and laughed. Next, Basil played a jig on his fiddle, and Dusty did some conjuring tricks. Then, they tried to pass a crab apple right round the circle, holding it under their chins. And after that, Lord Woodmouse told stirring tales of olden times. Primrose and Wilfred nudged each other. Everyone did a turn until at last Lord Woodmouse said, "And now, Primrose, what have you got for us?" The children jumped up and took their places in front of the fire. Drawing their cloaks closely round them, they began.
When the days are the shortest, the nights are the coldest. The frost is the sharpest, the year is the oldest. The sun is the weakest, the wind is the hardest. The snow is the deepest, the skies are the darkest. Then polish your whiskers and tidy your nest, and dress in your richest and finest and best. For winter has brought you the worst it can bring, and now it will give you the promise of spring. Primrose and Wilfred threw off their cloaks and donned their hats with a flourish. The audience gasped to see their beautiful clothes, which sparkled in the firelight, and then clapped and cheered louder than ever.
Wilfred's dripped. Holy shit.
The applause went on for so long that Lord Woodmouse had to ask them to do it all over again. At last, Primrose and Wilfred went back to their seats. "That was wonderful," whispered Lady Woodmouse, hugging her. "Wherever did you find those beautiful clothes?" Primrose glanced quickly at Wilfred. "In the attic," she mumbled, hoping that her mother would not ask any more awkward questions. Luckily, at that moment, Basil started to tell one last story, and everyone settled down to listen. Primrose and Wilfred gazed at the fire and thought of all the lovely games they would play in their house at the top of the secret staircase. Soon their heads began to nod, and in no time at all, they were both fast asleep.
Woohoo!
Okay, now that we've done story time, it's time for Roblox.
What'd y'all think? What's the moral of the story here?
Moral of the story is to check out your attic. There might be some heat up there.
Go thrifted.
Lie to your parents.
Mr. Apple sets off a nuke at the end?
Huh?
Oh, fuck, dude. I didn't realize Mr. Apple was twisted like that. What's your name on Roblox?
Poppy Plum with
My bad.
3 M's.
You might get several friend requests now.
That's fine.
But that's alright. Alright, I added you. I'm the first one.
Sinus and Spaghetti?
Don't worry about it, dude. It's not important. What's important is that we're gonna play Dress to Impress.
That is what's important.
So, I don't know how to do duos, but I think one of us has to invite the other.
Okay.
Do you have it?
Yeah, thanks.
So good. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm so hyped. Alright, I invited you.
Oh, cool.
My nuts!
Sorry.
My pistachios! Earlier in the morning when we were eating breakfast, Erin tossed on a video that was like how to play Dress to Impress, and she was like, take notes.
Listen up.
Listen up. Honestly, I didn't really pay attention, so I don't really know how to play.
So now you're screwed.
I'm kind of screwed. How do I even... Okay. Right click to turn the camera, I guess.
Ah! You have to buy it. I don't have any money. I guess I have a tiny bit of money. This is all the guy stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm running out of time. How do I get out of here?
Dude, I don't know.
Is it something where, like, if you're VIP, then you don't have to, like, wait out the time?
I honestly don't even know what you're in right now.
Oh, okay.
But it might be. I'm so locked in right now, I'm not even paying attention to chat. I'm just like, this is more important. Insufficient funds? Huh? I can't believe this is pay to win.
Can I take something off?
Yeah.
How?
On the right, you click on the little heel, and then on the top right. Wait, I lied to you.
You're sabotaging me!
It might be it's the sunglasses one. The sunglasses one lets you
Oh,
see what
thank
have.
you. Oh my god, we're almost out of time. I don't even have a face.
Dude, how do I sprint? How do I sprint? Hurry up. Okay. Let's get our face on.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe I don't even get to have a face because it won't let me leave for 5 more seconds and there's only 8 seconds left. Why do I just have to sit here?
If you jump, it gets you out.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I got out by jumping.
Oh my god. This is so
Alright, guys,
embarrassing.
alright. Let's see what they got.
This is so boring.
Someone said Aaron's gamer rage. You know what? This is a 3. It's a 3. Shout out Pilots. They tried.
She looks classy.
Mine's not any better, so you know.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize I had no shoes on.
Ooh, we're gonna look bum as hell. No
Bye,
shoes.
DJ Sadbean. Thanks for coming. Everyone's wearing a lot of white.
Yeah. We should have duoed. We would look so cool walking out together.
Ooh.
Damn. VIP fit.
This looks epic.
That's a celebrity.
Yeah. Eddie wants to come up.
They put a caption that said Kendall Jenner at the Met Gala.
Come on. Let Eddie play. Do you think Eddie would design some good looks?
He might have something in store for
He might
us.
have something up his little sleeve.
I'll be honest, Dog Lady was looking kind of dog. Not to be a hater, Dog Lady, but...
I like this one, not as much as the yellow one though.
Your theme and your time aren't in frame.
My bad.
You're chill. Yeah, there you go. Oh, this one's cute. I like this one.
Yeah, I like this one a lot. Her dress looks like licorice, true. Oh my gosh, this person looks worse than me. This is amazing.
Not true. I think they look pretty good, actually.
They don't have
do you
shoes
think of
on or
this?
hair.
Pretty Girl the Best. Fuck. I didn't know Pretty Girl the Best was in here. We're so screwed. More like Poppy, she doesn't have face or shoes. This person doesn't even have a face, dude. What the fuck? Ew. Get this person out of here. Didn't even pose. Didn't even hit a pose. Holy shit. Midnight Wolf was gliding. His goggles are crazy. Chat hates Midnight Wolf. Chat is not fucking with Midnight Wolf.
Yeah, that first one was a major slay.
2 VIPs on the podium. I was bottom, dude. I was at the bottom. Alright, I'm done with this game, dude.
Are you serious?
No. But I'm pissed off. So you better be ready for the next game, actually, because I'm going to pop off.
I believe it.
Thank you, Shiloh. Thank you. Yeah, they're just hating. They're jealous. There's parkour. No! Aaron, come do the parkour.
Okay.
There's money you could get at the parkour. You're wasting time, dude.
Wait, where is it?
Oh, someone else got it.
Oh, fuck. There's a mermaid down here!
Huh?
She just flew away.
Alright. I'm so ready to log in. Wait,
Secret agent. Cool.
I'm gonna invite you to duo with me. Hit the duo thing in the middle.
Okay. Why am I still wearing all my clothes from last time? How do I make the chat go away? Ah.
You hit the one that, yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
You got it, you got it.
Ooh. Someone said Aaron being good at a game impossible.
So true, so true.
You guys are fucking ruthless. Thank you so much for the sub, Dog Goes Corp.
Where the fuck are the shoes, dude? I can't. There's like a mermaid floating around here, dude.
Yeah,
That's
that's what I'm saying.
How am I supposed to compete with her?
You can't. She's gonna eat you up.
She's gonna eat me alive.
Yes. Oh, I didn't realize I have 2 different pairs of glasses on right now. That's embarrassing. There's like multiple mermaids right now. Just goofing around. Oh fuck, I need hair.
Mine's so good, dude.
Mine's really bad, so. Happy for you or whatever, I guess.
How do I me change my skin color.
There's a station for it. There's like a bunch of tubes and then it says skin color.
The tube one.
Yeah, if you were paying
Understood.
attention to the tutorial, you would have known that.
My bad. Oh, we're gonna look so good together, Aaron. No one's gonna match our duo. We gotta strike a pose at the exact same time.
Okay, yeah, we'll communicate about which pose it's gotta be.
They're so fucked. We fucking got this, dude.
Am I trying to look like Black Widow? No, but you're right, I do. Ooh, no, I don't like that. I didn't realize that the flower was part of that hat. I thought it was just the beret. 20 seconds.
You got this, Aaron. Easy W incoming. Oh shit.
Damn, power couple.
Yeah. I love Fashion Maven's face, dude.
Yeah.
He's mewing the fuck out of us. We're getting mogged right now.
Sydney Sweeney and Glenn Powell, true. Wait, why does this girl look like the same as the last girl?
She copied her outfit. Everyone gets 1 star, dude.
No, really?
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, the square head looks crazy.
Aaron's like, no, don't cheat.
Built like a Lego, true.
Oh shit, she's got a camera out.
Ooh, I like
She's a
that.
spy.
That was clever.
You have to toggle sync with duo. Yeah, alright. Which pose? Which pose?
Oh, okay. Chic.
Confident. Oh.
Oh.
That was sick.
We
Guys,
filmed
wasn't that sick?
We filmed that.
We look like secret agents.
Oh, we got second place!
Yo!
Go!
No way! Let's go!
Oh my gosh, we got $60 from that.
I'm so loaded now. The straight couple got mogs, dude. They got 3rd place. Fools. Do you like my office siren look, Hannah? We got 2nd place.
A butch femme lesbian couple. That's such a good idea. Depends what the next.
It depends.
Oh,
on
the theme is fantasy.
On the theme. You already got the theme?
Yeah.
How'd you know?
It said it. I don't know.
Oh. Should I do a fairy?
Yeah.
We should both do fairies. I'm gonna do green.
Okay.
There's fairy wings, like, in front of the salon on the right. Or I guess across from the salon, I should say.
Yeah, I'm so focused. This is like...
We're locked in, dude. There's no way
I'm just so fucking scared of running out of time and being faceless again. That was so embarrassing. Oh.
I don't know why I find it so funny just how little we're talking now. We're just
so focused.
We're synced in, dude.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me right now while I'm playing Dressed in Brass. No!
What?
All these bitches are doing fairies! They're copying me!
No!
They saw me doing it and they thought I looked cuter than them, so they decided to copy me.
What a disaster. These patterns are all really ugly. Oh my gosh, I still need shoes. I want some kind of like other accessory, but nothing is very fantasy-y. I guess I could be like Cupid if I'm holding that. Where did people get wings?
It's like by the like winter hat It's like across from Lana's salon.
Okay, thank you. Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
I think I look sick. I'm happy with this. I'm Cupid. I've decided I'm Cupid. I think I'm gonna win this one.
My hair!
Huh?
No!
What?
Oh, I stacked 2 hairs on the top of each
Oh,
other.
that sucks. Did it look bad?
It looked bad.
Oh.
It's
I don't
gonna
want
be
to. I
embarrassing
don't want a
for me.
duo. Then you're gonna drag me down.
No!
I'm doing my own thing. I'm going my own way.
No! Oh!
Oh shit!
Oh!
I didn't know the mermaids were gonna be swimming down the runway like that.
She dipped in. She's hitting us with a belly wave too. Whatever, dude. Whatever.
I like the shoes
Mine was better.
and I like the hair.
I had a better vision. I just messed up on the hair.
Yeah. That sucks.
You can choose the mermaid. How do you choose the mermaid?
It's probably a VIP only option. You probably have to buy it. Oh shit, that was a good pose. Almost. Boo.
Yeah, alright. At least I'm not at bottom.
It's such a relief when you see
Sorry,
one that's worse than
Aaliyah.
yours.
Aaliyah's slacking, dude. You had 3 minutes. Oh. Oh my god, Aaron, yours looks good as fuck.
I
What the
know, which is why I didn't want to duo with you.
hell? Hit a pose, hit a pose.
Whatever.
Oh, too late.
I'm mad at you.
You're mad at me. Oh. I'm bringing the average down. Oh my god.
I should have never joined your group project.
Oh my gosh. It's okay, next time I'll kill it. And then you're gonna regret not doing with me.
Mm-hmm.
I found you the fairy wings, okay? You wouldn't have even gotten fairy wings.
The fairy wings did not make or break my outfit. It was amazing, irregardless of that.
Whatever, dude. I was the trendsetter too. I found the fairy wings first, and then everyone was putting on fairy wings like they were hotcakes.
Mm-hmm.
Mia the 4 eyes with no eyes. And no stars. You're getting 1 star.
Hi, little Sharky. How are you? I agree. The lack of the face kind of serves.
Holy shit.
She looks evil. She's gonna come
Sea
bite
monster
us.
destiny.
She's naked.
I'm giving her 5 stars.
I gave her 2.
Yo! Did you see the flip?
Backflip, yeah.
Holy fuck, dude. And you gave her 2? That's
Yeah.
fucked up. I'm a rising star. Aaron, you carried me. You got me votes. Alright. How do I'm leaving the duo. Whatever, dude. I got this. I'm gonna eat you up.
We'll see.
Good luck, dude. That's all I gotta say. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Some of these parkours, I'm like, where am I supposed to go? Like, there's nothing for me to jump on.
I judge really harshly. I'm sorry. I will judge more kindly.
Yeah, honestly, Erin, you're kind of a mean girl. You need to tone it down a bit.
I wish it was like a 1 through 10 rating system instead of 1 through 5 stars, because I feel like 1 through 5 it just isn't enough room to like express opinion.
Yeah.
So I kind of just feel a need to do like 1 star if I don't like it and 5 stars if I do like it.
Time traveler.
What the hell are we supposed to do for that?
You're so screwed, dude. You're gonna wish you would do it with me.
Oh my god. Can't be put on? Oh my god, I can't believe the clothes are gender locked. That's so lame. Okay guys, I'm going for something kind of wild here. Kind of like futuristic color scheme. We'll see what happens. I don't think it's gonna be good. Okay. Not liking it so far. Time traveler. Should I go black, like Matrix style?
No. Bad idea.
Okay. It's giving 70s, yeah. I wish that this hair wasn't clipping through the hat, because I like this hair. I've got like a shawl over my head, but the hair is clipping through it annoyingly. Sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you. I don't think mine goes with the theme necessarily, but it is cute. Tiny matrix glasses. You're right, that would have looked better, but now I'm too late. Fuck. You can be a time traveler who just travels in the present. Thank you so much. That's so generous of you to say to me. I would have liked it better if she wouldn't have done that like magenta shade. I like the lavender part of the dress, but then the darker purple is too harsh.
You know what? Celestial Stars is a loyal Twitch chatter, so I'm gonna say popped off.
Okay. This is cute. It's like pistachio.
This one's cool. Yeah. She looks like a Pokemon trainer.
Yeah.
She looks like what's the name of that Sanrio character that has a little hat?
Pon Purin?
Yeah.
True. This is pretty. She did like steampunk.
This is a 2 for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
like it. It's cute.
Doo-doo color scheme.
I think it's like chocolate's color scheme.
This one's like a 1, I think. This one's like a 0 for me, dude.
A 1, really.
Yeah. Why do you have an ice cream?
Because it's cute.
Why are you time traveling with an ice cream?
Because I want a snack.
Alright.
Time
Here's
travel?
a real time traveler.
Whatever.
I'm from the future, y'all. How do I do the... I want to do the one where they're like laid up. There you go. The one where they're like...
Yeah.
That one goes hard.
Mm-hmm. Do you think the backflip is a VIP only move?
It must be. That's just the best move that would win you every time. Dude, he's actually asleep.
He's snoring.
He's snoring.
The cord isn't long enough to return to look at his face.
Damn! Celestial Stars W.
Casually hovered away while still doing the pose. I love that when it's over you have to like jump off the podium yourself.
Oh, this parkour goes hard, dude. This one will take you back to your fresh blush days, Aaron.
Okay.
Did you make it? It was
Nope.
actually kind of too easy.
Yeah, way too easy. Way too easy. I'm bored.
Carrot Tomato says you jump out of the chair every time you're done.
Me right now? What does that mean?
Oh wait, no, just in the game. I thought that was an observation about you, like in person. Me right now. All right, y'all gonna see me right now. Me as fuck.
Ooh.
Alright, where's the overalls? Aaron, that is not you right now.
That's me right now.
You're lying. Dude.
You couldn't tell the difference between this and me right now, no matter how hard you tried.
I'm looking at you right now.
Good luck telling the difference. Good luck. Don't envy you.
I'm looking
trying
at you right
to tell
now.
the difference between
like
that
you.
right now and me.
That's not you, dude. How come they don't have like glasses?
Oh no, my hat is clipping through my hair. Oh well. I'm just gonna pretend it's not. Oh, I can change my makeup. These makeup looks are so funny. They're so glam for such a like blockhead. I don't know if I like this makeup. Yeah, I feel like I like that one better. This one was fine. I just wanted something different than last time. Yeah, some of the lips are juicy-licious. Yeah, why no noses? What is that about? Should I do the regular jeans or these like jorts? Do you guys like think the jorts are fashionable or ugly? Will they get me more votes or less votes, basically? The jorts are kind of cunty. I thought so. I thought with the beret, maybe it was kind of like, you're anti-jort. That's fair. But will the voters be anti-jort is the question. Oh, I fear I ate. I fear I'm wiping the floor with all these other hoes.
No way, no way.
I just have a full 30 seconds to just strut my shit around this room now.
No.
I don't even need the rest of the time. I look
chill,
perfect.
Dude, chill. Alright. Don't get so cocky.
Oh, I forgot that the bottoms of my shoes are kind of clashing with the rest of the outfit.
You're screwed. You're so screwed. Dude, that's them right now.
That's them right now. They
Holy
actually
shit.
followed the challenge.
Slay. 5-star slay. Do the funny Kirby sounds. What funny Kirby sound? What sounds does Kirby make?
I don't know. Really cute.
No shoes.
She probably doesn't have shoes on right now.
3-star, dude. Get those toes. Get those dogs locked up.
I think I'm the only one not wearing like pajamas.
That's not you, dude.
That's
not
me.
you right now. I'm looking at you right now. That's not you.
I don't know what to tell you. You need to
Whatever,
get your eyes
dude.
checked or something.
Dude, that's literally not you.
That's me. It is what it is.
That's me. That's me if I was a bad bitch. Which I am. What? Hey! Got your ass. Do you think that's them right now?
I doubt they're wearing the jorts right now, to be honest.
But you are?
I am!
You are?
Yeah.
Okay. I see how it is.
Ooh.
That's not you right now.
Those lashes are crazy.
They look cute though.
Yeah, I
Oh
like it.
fuck! Oh true! Oh!
That's getting 5 stars.
That was crazy. She pointed at us.
That backflip was dedicated to us.
Oh, she copied my ass. Whatever, dude. Oh! Huh? You could dead drop?
You can have like a little quote above your head.
What does it say? Something about their pajamas every summer.
Yeah.
Peyton, you better be eating an ice cream right now or else you're getting 0 stars. That's a 5 star for me though. That's so dumb right now. Make some noise for Honey Dog.
Make some freaking noise.
You did not make any noise for Honey Dog. You
It's
said 2
quiet.
stars.
It's crickets running. There was nothing happening there.
It's a fucking library for Honey Dog. Celestial stars. Dude, we're getting eat up by our own viewers.
Yeah.
Sixth place, bro. This game's rigged as fuck. No one was them right now. I actually made myself right now.
Yeah, we're up against some real experts, I agree. Oh, it would really elevate the experience if Sissy That Walk was the background music. 4 ads in a row. I'm about to commit 4 crimes in a row.
Damn. Is there any way we could like change the amount of ads that show up, or is that it's just Twitch, right?
I don't know. I don't think I can.
Yeah, I think that's just how Twitch is.
Overdressed? Interesting. Oh my goodness.
Alright, I got a strat this time.
What is it?
We gotta get a W. I'm gonna be overdressed.
That's your strat, is to do the challenge?
Dude. Just wait, alright? Be patient. You're such a hater. You've changed, you know? ever since we de-duoed, you've just been on something.
You've been on one.
You've been on one.
I couldn't believe that in the new Descendants movie they had Batgirl say they gonna think I'm on one. That is
What?
not child appropriate.
Silence is real. Dude, I'm getting overdressed as fuck right now. Alright, I'm so set. You're so fucked, dude. Oh, you got cooks, bro. Toffee Apple kind of had my strat, to be honest.
What was your strap?
Just put on a ton of shit. Just overdressed, baby. It's alright. I mean, you know, I give it a 4. Like, it's okay.
Thank you.
You're a little overdressed, but not the most overdressed I've seen.
Thanks.
Now we're talking, baby. 2 bags, chocolate box, 3 sunglasses,
Now
ears and a hat.
Now we're talking.
Ate you bitches up.
Eat you bitches up.
Funny how y'all thought you could compete. Wait, this one's better though.
Yeah, this one's cute. I like this hair. This is probably VIP hair. Oh, shit!
Someone help her! Their caption is interview. Okay, honey duck.
Okay.
Winter Queen. Aaron, you never give a 5-star.
I've given
You're
a
such
5-star.
hater, dude.
I've given 5
You
stars.
never give 5
I
stars.
have.
This one was a 4-star for me. You don't have to overcompensate. It's okay.
I'm
Yeah.
not. I like this one. I would have given it a 5-star either way. She looks like she's overheated.
Would you say she looks like she's overdressed?
Yeah.
There you go. She's being nice now.
They kind of all go together.
Yeah, that's true.
That was fun.
Oh, I got 4th.
Ooh.
We're moving on up, boys. I'm starting to get it, guys. I'm starting to get it. You know what? Y'all were doubting me. My biggest hater sitting right next to me. But I'm gonna get it, dude. I'm gonna leave y'all in the dust.
I want to go get a refill my drink, so I'm gonna put the camera on your screen. Can I like clip it on your overalls?
What?
Get the Carlos POV?
Huh? I could just play on yours.
Oh yeah, you should do that. That's a better idea.
Alright, guys. Juicy Grapes, thank you for hanging out. Oh, we're swapping.
Yeah.
Okay.
So after I finish leaving the room, can you go back to gaming?
Okay. I got you. Alright, guys, I got this. First date, easy as fuck. We're so set. Alright, first strat. Take off everything bad. Which is everything. What I wear? Guys, help. First date. I think first date's like something kind of more, a bit modest, a bit more toned down. Not this. Let's wear a sweater. Sweater vibes. Gotta keep it cash. Yeah, yeah. We're going cash. I'm feeling like maybe like an element, like fire or water, maybe ice. Grayish pink. Alright. Let's do grayish pink. Yeah, I took over, guys. Let's do a grayish pink. I like the idea of a grayish pink. Something like that. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. I got 4 minutes. Maybe some shorts? Something like that. What color for the shorts? Something a little darker. We got a color block here. Alright. This is gonna be my Erin's first W coming straight from me, dude. We're gonna carry her. I don't even know where that went, but we're gonna wear that. I saw that too. To be able to sprint in this game, you have to pay Robux, dude. That's twisted. Pay to win. I like this hair. I'm gonna rock with this. With the buns. Let's do a little bit of a darker color. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Oh. Alright, jump out. We need shoes. Shoes. If you all pitch in, we can get VIP. Guys, I would cook with VIP. You don't even know. I would be unstoppable. Are you ready for your first win, Erin?
Oh my god, rude. What's the theme?
I got you. First date.
If they all pitch in $5, they can make what happen?
We can get VIP.
Wait, how much does VIP cost?
I don't know.
Oh. Everyone pitching in $5 would be a hell of a lot of money. I hope that's not how much VIP costs.
You know what? We're gonna get the glasses on there too. Yeah. I'm gonna change that accent on that shoe. It looks stupid. Let's go back up to the purple. Let's do an ice cream, you know? Just for fun, you know, we're on a first date.
Let's get playful with it.
Let's get kind of playful with it. Ice cream. We're also gonna do a little bit of purple. It's an ube mix.
If you showed up to the first date with someone and they had an ice cream cone when they showed up, what would you think of that? Would that be a plus or a minus?
It might be a plus. I respect that they would like just, you know, they're doing their own thing, but at the same time I'd be a little upset that they didn't invite me. They just went for it on their own.
I agree with Eeny Beanie.
What is Eeny Beanie saying?
I'm
feeling just okay about this. Well, I'm feeling just okay about you.
Hey, so nice to meet you. Hugs you and drips my ice cream on your shirt.
All right, we got the ice cream and the purse, so we're set. We're so ready to go. What else, guys? What else? All right, Eeny Beanie, tell me what to wear. You help me out here. What can I do to improve this? Oh, 6 seconds. Is their name Eeny Beanie? I'm gonna just call them Eeny Beanie. I like the name Eeny Beanie.
I do too.
Dude, we're first up.
That never happens.
First date. We're looking cute.
I like it. This is a cute first date look. It looks very like New
We're looking
Jeans.
casual.
This is like my New Jeans music video.
We're looking baby. Alright, Eeny Beanie. Next round, I'm gonna follow your guidance. You tell me how it goes.
She's just left on her overdressed fit.
Oh, that's me. 5 stars.
Oh.
Sorry, I was too busy carrying your ass.
Yeah.
Hey, let's swap. There you go.
Did someone say New Jeans?
Olive said she would say yes to second date.
To your first date fit?
Yeah.
That's high praise.
That's what I'm talking about, dude.
That's what you're going for.
She's okay. That's kind of overdressed for first date, to be honest.
Yeah, unless the first date is like, I don't know, to a super fancy place.
Yeah.
Oh, this is cute.
See, she got inspired by the ice cream. It's whatever. Don't want to take too much credit, you know, but I also wore the same sunglasses, so it's all cool.
Yeah, true. First date is very up for interpretation. Those lashes are crazy. I like that their hair matches.
They look like the capital people from the Hunger Games.
Yeah, true. Sorry.
They're rich. Caro Tomato recognized them.
She looks like Jessica from TikTok who goes, and here's the back.
Yeah. That made me like it more, I think.
I'm so sorry, it was really loud. You got third?
I gave myself 5 stars.
And you gave
on
me
yours.
6th.
No!
So much for your carry.
Aaron, these children don't know what the fuck they're talking about. All of them dressed down to the 9s for their first date. They've never been on a goddamn date.
Believe this.
They don't know how to dress to theme, dude. They don't know.
You sabotaged me on purpose.
No, I didn't, dude. I give you a good ass fit.
You laugh.
Guys, help me. Chat, help
That
me.
officially counts as cheating. I feel like I'm in Silence of the Lambs right now.
Why? Oh, you're stuck in the well. I just thought you meant like in general. That's the vibe you have.
Just like on the stream.
Yeah.
That's the vibe of the stream right now. How many breakups do you think have happened on live stream?
Oh. That's crazy. I feel like... Oh, I don't know. At least like 100 probably.
Future career?
Future career.
There's just not enough different clothing options to make these themes happen.
Maybe not for you.
Yeah, not for me. Oh my god, how am I climbing the wall? That was crazy. Okay, my future career is gonna be a lifeguard. So I'm just gonna make like a really slay lifeguard. Give me that visor.
I can't believe I can't wear any of the men's clothes.
Right? That's actually so surprising. They gender locked that. Thank you so much for coming, Gracious Pilgrim. That's so sweet. Oh, I've got to have more of a tan if I'm going to be a lifeguard.
That's very gracious of you, Pilgrim.
That is very gracious. Thank you so much, Scuba Dude. Thank you guys so much for helping us reach the goal. I can't believe how fast it happened.
Yeah.
Okay, I want like really long blonde hair.
I think it's so cool how much further past the goal we've gone to.
Yeah, true.
Thank you to everyone.
Super cool.
Super cool.
Super cute.
Y'all are super cool for that.
You guys are so based for that. I don't like that. Yeah, those are better. Make your clothing red? That's such a good idea. I agree with you. It's not reading lifeguard otherwise. You saved me. Yeah, it looks a lot better now. I don't know what color the flower should be though. I guess that looks okay. Oh, I wonder if I can change the color of the umbrella on the coconut. That would be cool. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, wait, I can. Yeah, I just have to switch over. I'd get saved by her. This is so slay. I feel like I kind of want different hair. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just choose like... Oh yeah, the wink is perfect. Because she does that after she saves your life.
Huh? I didn't know you could change your face like that.
You didn't?
No. That's cool.
I don't know. It's just part of some of the makeup looks.
Oh, okay.
Flip-flops, true. Are there flip-flops? I'm out of time. I don't know where any flip-flops are at. But you're right, that would have been better. Oh well.
Ooh, okay. A little belly out too.
Her name's Ashley. Oh, I have to pose.
I don't think Ashley would save me. I think she would just be drinking her little coconut while I'm drowning.
That's true.
Ashley would leave my ass to drown.
Office siren, Cena and spaghetti.
Yeah. Because the one concept that got me a dub was just an office siren. So I was like, alright, run it back to you. I'm washed up at this point, guys, alright?
You look like,
I'm not gonna lie.
Is her name Gabrielle, the girl who's engaged to Maddie Healy?
I think so, yeah.
I don't like the shoes with this outfit.
Someone corrected me. Gabrielle.
Ashley can't see you drowning because she's winking. Ooh, this is pretty.
Cute.
Yeah, I like this.
John Wick fit.
Mm-hmm. That's her future career. It's John Wick. What do you think this career is? Like personal trainer? The
True.
most masked look you're allowed to wear, true.
Atletas, she said.
Like Athleta?
I guess, yeah. That's her career.
Like she works at Athleta?
Maybe she's aspiring. She's like, that's my future career. Is an Athleta employee.
What do you think this career is?
Bagpipe blower.
H&M salesperson.
Whoa!
Oh, this one's cool. I
Nurse
like
Slay.
this. They did a good job. It was the worst job you've ever had? Why?
Oh, fuck. Athleta trauma.
What's the Athleta lore? Ooh, this looks like a mermaid or like a belly dancer. I like it. My manager was bananas. That sucks. I feel like managers are always bananas. From what I've heard from people, it seems like the type of people that end up being managers just suck.
Yeah. Give us the tea. Why are they bananas? What made them banana?
Belly dancer, yeah.
What career do you think this is?
Oh gosh, she's barefoot. I don't know.
This kind of gives me spiritual healer vibes.
True. Yeah.
I can't believe this, bro.
I love when they say thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, do you want to do something else?
I'm down. I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. I'm gonna exit out of Roblox.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing.
Thanks for your help, guys.
Yeah.
You guys advised us so well. The doctor was snubbed. Yeah, that was the best one.
Your athletic manager was a narcissist. Damn.
My manager says I shouldn't be vegetarian because people should only eat beef. I've heard of that. I've heard of that diet. I don't understand how people don't get scurvy with that diet or like get so constipated they die.
The Liver King diet.
Yeah.
I feel like the Liver King diet is a manager diet.
Is a what diet?
A manager diet.
Good night, Hershey's Cakes. Thanks for coming. That happened to my buddy Eric? What happened to your buddy Eric? Scurvy? Do you guys hear any music? I'm trying to play music, but I don't hear it. Okay, now I hear it. Is it too loud? Too quiet? Let me know. I heard people getting discriminated in their workplace because of their zodiac. What? That is such a Joe Rogan thing. Yeah, that's fine, Johnny. That sip was so hamster vibes. That's so embarrassing. Please delete the sip from your memory. I'm looking to see if there's any other games we can play. I'm looking on GirlsGoGames, but I guess I should go back to... Hannah, what was the one you suggested? Good night, Quinton X. Thanks for coming. Doll Divine. Thank you. Please do, Hannah. Please send it. I sent it to my sister and she sent me hers and said it was fun. It's a hit. This interstellar romance one is so scary to me. Those faces are frightening. Getting ready, dress up. That one looks cute. Carlos just ran to the bathroom. He'll be right back. Let me see what they have for fantasy. I just want to play that goth one again. That was so good. I feel like the art style of the other ones just aren't grabbing me as much as that one did. Ooh, Vintage Western looks cool. Hi, Colorado Yeti. How are you? Aw, good night.
Tip Baxi.
Sleep well. Okay, so I can pick my background color. I like that green. Yeah, I think I want to go with the green. Tip. Okay, good night, Tip. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you had fun. See you next time. Ooh, I like the pigtails with the bows. That feels very... Oh, maybe I like those more though. Yeah, because those are braids and these are actual pigtails. I think I like the pigtails more. Ooh, the bob is cute though. I like how voluminous it is. Oh, these are all really good. I think I'm liking the bob. That bob is how I wish my hair looked. I find it so sad that, I don't know, I wish that anybody's hair could do anything that they wanted. But I feel like most people, if you like take a certain picture to the hairdresser of this is what I want my hair to look like, it either just can't look like that or it has to take like so much styling in order to get it to look like that. I think that's so sad. Oh, that's so cool, Tropical Riptide. Thank you so much for sticking around for this long. That's so cool. Hi, Sierra Puff. Thank you. I used to have nice hair before I moved back to San Diego. The hard water here is so bad. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I've definitely heard that from people that they were like really happy with their hair when they lived in a certain area, and moving to a different area, it's like always gives them trouble. Ooh, I like this one. This outfit is reminding me of in Holes, that like blonde teacher from Holes. I think I like it with this one. It's giving that lady from the movie Holes. So true, Lotus Petal. Same page. Kissing Kate Barlow. Thank you. I'm so self-conscious about my hamster sips now. I'm gonna have to go on intermission every time I need to take a sip. Ooh, I like the shawl. I wish I could change the color though. Or wait, I can. No, I can't. Love her down. Do you guys have a favorite actress or actor? Hi, Alien Starts. 12 sessions? That's awesome. That's impressive. Congratulations. Happy to have inspired you a bit. Who, can you tell me about your character in, or wait, no, are you the DM or are you, you're probably the DM. Is that Princess Diana? Oh yeah, Chloe is a good choice. Jack Wolf? I don't know who that is. I don't recognize this guy. What has he been in? Sam Rockwell? He looks familiar. I think I saw him in Jojo Rabbit. Daddy Rockwell. He's like a baby. I guess. Did you guys hear that rumor that Paul Mezcal will have like a one-night stand with a girl and then be like, let's go for a walk in the park? And then when they go to the park, in the middle of the walk, he'll just like sprint away and just leave them in the park, just like ditch them, ghost them by running away from them during the park walk. It's probably not true, so don't like take that too seriously, but it is really funny to imagine it being true. I heard that on some like celebrity gossip forums of like there's like multiple different stories of people saying that happened to them. I like that visual. Yeah, same. It seems like there's easier ways to do that. Yeah, true. Absolutely, I would think you want to chase him. You would think he's just like playing a fun little flirty game with you. Oh my god. I'm adopting that. Better than the NYU rumor about Timothée Chalamet by a long shot. True. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that I'm not famous enough to have like weird rumors started about me. I'd be so embarrassed if somebody started spreading something like that about me. I like those eyes. They're kind of shifty. No worries, guys. No need to start some rumors. I'm set. I'm good on that. Have you ever had any scares from being a popular YouTuber? Yeah, I've had a couple of different stalkers. I've had people like send packages. There's somebody who sent a package to my dad's workplace with like a journal he had written filled with like, I don't even know how to describe it. It was pretty incoherent. And then, hey, did you hear that Erin picks her nose and eats it? Oh my god. Please. A couple of years ago, one day I got a call from, I feel like FBI is not the right word. Like, I don't know, a specific police department in LA. I can't remember what the name of it is. But I got a call that there was a family in LA who this guy kept on showing up to their house with like demanding to see me and asking where I was and like leaving flowers on their doorstep for me and stuff, because he just mistakenly thought that address was my address, and then he was like really scaring that family by how much he was like stalking their house, and so by like what he had said to them of who he was asking for, then the police department like found my actual phone number and contacted me to like warn me about it and ask if I had any idea of like who it might be. And I did, because the person had also been messaging me on Instagram, so I like gave them his Instagram username and stuff. I don't know how I can change the eyebrow color. Oh well. So yeah, that was unfortunate. It just sucks that when you're like exposed to a large enough group of people, there's just some very, very tiny percentage of them that are just going to be unwell. But when just enough people know who you are, then it's just a numbers game of eventually there's going to be some dangerous people that become very intrigued by you, which is unfortunate. I'm genuinely curious if it happens to male YouTubers as well. I don't know. I'm sure it does. Probably not as often, but I'm sure it does. Okay, I'm back. I have bourbon now. Nice. Happy Friday. Just bourbon mixed with nothing. Just classy little bourbon on the rocks. Like you're a spy. I was worried that when I met you and Carlos, you're gonna be like this motherfucking stalker. No, I feel like it's unfortunate that extremely small amount of dangerous people do exist, because for the most part, I feel like 99% of the time, that's such a like really easy, useful way to meet people, because I feel like somebody like, compared to how likely I am to like and really click with someone who I just randomly meet out and about in the world, there's a certain like percentage chance that we're gonna click, whereas somebody who is like already subscribed to me, like already likes me enough and relates to me enough to want to subscribe to me and watch my videos, it's not 100% for sure, but it's like so much higher of a chance that it's gonna be mutual, that I'm then gonna like them in return. Because usually that's how it goes, that if somebody likes you, you're gonna like them. You just have enough in common for that to be the case. So I really wish that there wasn't that like 1% of scary people, because that would be such an amazing way to make friends, is to have like channel meetups and stuff, because I'm sure most of us would get along super well. But then there's also people who I'm scared would kill me, so that's unfortunate. I heard GB is going to be using a different online name for her son. That makes sense. I wonder if she's going to like show him on cameras, if she's planning on like showing his face. I also didn't know that it was going to be a boy. That's exciting. That really sucks, but I'm happy you never stopped posting. Oh my gosh. Back in like 2017, when I first started making videos, the first time that I discovered like 4chan and 8chan threads about me, it spooked me so badly that I fully decided that I was going to take down all of my videos. And I did. I actually did take down all my videos, because I decided I was no longer going to show my face online, because I was just so freaked out by what people were saying about me that I was like, okay, I'm only going to make videos like of just like an eagle's eye view of my hands doing stuff from here on out, because that way nobody will have any like reason to go after me or like anything like heinous to say about me. But then after like a week of kind of processing those emotions, I no longer felt that way. I was like, okay, that's such a tiny fraction of the audience. It's not worth losing the entirety of the channel just for the sake of like a few people. But when I first discovered that, it just made such a intense impression on me. I did feel that way for a little while. Oh my gosh, you guys remember that? That's so funny. So many like OG fans here to have remembered that, because that really was, I think, the very first year of my channel, like 7 years ago. Hearing the name H&M made my stomach flip. Same. That was traumatizing. What about the stars behind her head? Can that be changed? Oh yeah, I can change that. It is a bit distracting from the hat. Oh, I did like the cactuses though. I want to know how to change her like hair color and eyebrow color, but I can't figure it out. Hi Vicky, how are you? 8chan MFs are weird. Yeah, 8chan is like the most heinous place I've ever found on the internet. I'm sure there is worse, but not that I've seen. What I found so, oh, good night, Amy Beanie. Nice to chat. Hope I'll see you next time. 4chan thinks 8chan is weird, which is saying something. I didn't know that. That's funny. Cube in the upper left. I feel like that's randomized. I feel like that's going to change my whole look. But I don't care if it does, because I'm not attached to what I have. Okay. Oh, maybe it's the kitty. No, that's just the credit. 8chan MF's built incorrectly. So true. If she had red hair, it would really look like Chaperone. No, you're good, Boof Doggo. Boof Doggo. I promise I was not attached to it. Drop another quite a strange video. My life is yours. I will, I promise. I've been planning on it. I just feel like it's kind of hard, like, with repeating characters. It's really hard for me to come up with just, like, different things to say. Like, I feel like with a certain character, the first video I'll make of that character, I feel like when you think of any type of personality, when you come up with a character, there will be ideas that come to your mind of like, okay, what are types of things they would say? And then I feel like the more that I revisit that character again and again, I don't know, I wish that the way it worked was that I like build upon them more and I get like more and more detailed about who they are, but I kind of feel like I just like lose my way a little bit and I'm like, well, I already had her talk about these things, so like what else is there that can still be in line with what I've established this character is about? It's just kind of hard. But it's definitely helpful when people comment sort of like prompts for me to work off of. Like, I think in the last Quite a Strange video, I talked about like, oh, you have a crush on Jason, the one who smells like bookbinding glue and behaves dishonorably in Dodgeball. And somebody commented like, oh, please do another Quite a Strange video. The music sounds scary. I'm gonna skip this. Please do another Quite a Strange video where Jason broke our heart and you're like comforting us after the breakup, but secretly really happy and also like plotting revenge against Jason. And that is so helpful to me. I'm like, oh yeah, you're so right. That's totally a great direction for that to go. Goodnight Moon, Old Western Outlaw. That's such a good idea. That would be fun. How do you get such detailed backgrounds for your videos? Like, I've wondered if you rent things out. I've never rented anything out. It's usually just like, I don't know, over the years I've collected a lot of things from Michael's and antique stores and eBay, and just a lot of things I already have can be easily repurposed into other sets. And then also I make a lot of stuff, like these big flowers. I ordered crepe paper online and like made those out of crepe paper. I'm so curious as to how you found out there were posts about you on 8chan. I don't remember, honestly. I think I probably just Googled my username and I think it just like came up on Google, but I'm not positive. Before the Discord, I looked on Reddit once to see if there were people to talk about how cool your videos were, but it was mostly just creeps. Oh my gosh, it drives me crazy that I feel like anytime you ever search a man, like a famous man on Reddit, all the top results are gonna be like just normal, like talking about their content and like genuine opinions and discourse about them. Whereas like any female celebrity, I feel, if you look up their name on Reddit, the top 100 results are all gonna have the big red NSFW flag on them because it's just all porn about them. It's unfortunate. What is the current status of Babblebrook? The current status is that I have the Queen is up next, and the Queen script is, I'd say like 85% written, but I'm too scared to make it because I'm just like scared to finalize that last bit of the script. And also, to be honest, I feel like my weight fluctuates a lot, and I feel like when I think about a very sort of like domineering, frightening sort of character, I kind of have it in my head that I'm like, oh, I want to have this very like formidable, severe look about me. And right now I'm at like the highest weight I've ever been at, which is fine, but I definitely feel a lot more like uncool, I guess, like just sort of like soft and pudgy and like round around the edges in a way where I'm like, hate the idea of trying to play this super like dominant, cool kind of character. Like, it almost feels embarrassing that I feel like I'm like trying to play sexy when I'm not sexy, I guess. I don't know. Not to say that you can't, like, you can be sexy at any weight, of course, but it's just something that, like, I don't know, I feel like it's really easy to see beauty in other people, but then be pretty harsh when it comes to your perception of yourself. And I just struggle with that a lot. And so I've like, as my weight has fluctuated, I feel like with the Babblebrook video, I've like felt more and less willing to do it, kind of in line with like gaining and losing weight, which is unfortunate. Like, that's something that I know that when I'm older, I'm gonna look back on and be like, oh, that was so stupid that I ever let that dictate my life or the things that I did at all. Like, that's such a stupid thing to let hold you back. But at the same time, it just feels like hard to let go of, I guess. I don't know. So I really want to do it as soon as possible. I have the script mostly ready, and writing the script is the hardest part. So it's like the hardest part is out of the way. I picked out even like the costume and the wig for the queen. I've had it for like 5 years. I picked it out so long ago, which just goes to show how long I've been putting it off. But yeah, hopefully soon. I get comments all the time of people concerned that I've abandoned the Babelberg series. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic just then. I was just trying to grab another pistachio. I get comments all the time of people concerned that I've abandoned the Babelberg series, and at the very least I can say that is definitely not the case. I am going to finish the series. It's just, I'm sorry that it's been such a odyssey, such a journey for it to finally end. Sorry, I'm so behind in chat. I wasn't scrolling for a while, so I'm going to be a little behind for a bit. What even is dishonorable behavior in dodgeball? That's a good question. Maybe like aiming for the groin? I don't know. The dragon egg due date passed a while back so yay for us for having a new dragon. Very exciting. Oh, thank you, Dandelion Wisp. For some reason, I imagine the queen as being a somehow more intense version of the marauder. That's interesting. That's not how I've pictured the queen. I feel like the marauder is a very like nitty-gritty outdoorsy kind of character, and I picture the queen as being like incredibly overly like pristine and polished, but maybe would have a similar sort of like, I don't know, personality that's sort of like playful and taunting. Your jaw still looks chiseled. Thank you so much, Tropical Riptide. It's an attitude, not a specific appearance. That's true. Aw, thanks, Johnny Bailey. That's sweet. And a slick contour would make her be fierce. So true. I feel like getting that video done will allow you to do more Babelberg videos afterwards. That's so true. That's like the part of it I'm most excited about, is that I have so many different Babelberg ideas and characters that I'm really eager to revisit. People ask for more of the Willow Witch and Nightshade Witch all the time, and Mrs. Pippet Whistle, and all those characters that I really want to do more of, but I just feel like I'm sort of narratively trapped until I do the queen, and then I feel like I'll kind of be free to move on back because it'll make sense storyline wise, for the traveler to be headed back over to Harbington. Also, I feel like queens historically have more round or pudgy features. That's so sweet. That's true. If you do look at old art, that is kind of the look. It means you're well fed. Oh, you're gonna add Bridget from Babelberg? That's so cool, Johnny. That's exciting. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet, Majeo. A random and unpredictable video? Okay, I'll do one soon. Those have been pretty popular when I've done those, so I'd be happy to do it again. We need a Babelberg Skyrim mod. Hell yeah. Do you have a specific profession in mind for the traveler in Babelberg? I feel like in one of the very early Babelberg videos, Bridget asks the traveler that and is like, oh, you're a blacksmith, cool. But I feel like I kind of have it in my head that the traveler is like lying about who they are and where they're from, and blacksmith is just like the most medievally generic career you could ever imagine. So I kind of just picture them having some sort of mysterious secret backstory, but just as like a casual cover story so that people don't look into them too much. They say that they're a blacksmith. We don't have a specific gender for Babelberg, do we? No, I don't know. I feel like with my videos, I go back and forth between making more of an effort to make it gender neutral and then kind of leaning in towards into the character being more feminine just because that opens up so many more opportunities for personal attention. Like, I feel like when it comes to tending to women, there's just so many more options.
Hi.
He's back.
How's it going?
But it is ideally supposed to be open-ended. Like, doesn't really matter.
What are you getting up to now?
It's a like Western cowgirl
Okay.
dress-up game.
That's sick.
Hannah says hi.
Nice. Hi, Hannah.
Yes, I had that headcanon as well that they're lying about their profession. That's cool. Do you still have the dragon eggs from the menagerie? I do.
Hi, Alien Starts.
Can we get a video of Eric bullying us? People love, some of my most popular videos are the, like, mean girl videos. Which I do want to make more of, but like I was complaining about earlier, if it's just, like, when revisiting the same character again and again, it's hard to come up with new ideas. It's hard for me to, like, come up with new insults because I feel like there's such a narrow type of insult that is going to be, like, a little bit insulting, but not so insulting it's going to actually, like, upset you or bring up any genuine insecurities. And is a little funny.
Come on, babies.
I didn't even hear him there, but I just saw on the camera a little head turning around my hands. Come on, Nate. Yeah, you gotta do an Athleta manager roleplay.
True.
That'd go hard.
Oh, I preheated the oven and I put the chicken tenders on a pan. Do you think you could put the pan in the oven?
Yeah.
And could you set a timer for 22 minutes?
Yeah,
Okay, thank you.
I got you. It's chicken tendy time.
Because I think the last, what's it called? Milestone activity is the hot one. So we're going to try a few hottie sauces. I think so, at least. Yeah, it was play Roblox and then the hot ones. What's it like having a dog? I know you had birds before, but how many pets have you had? Growing up, we had a lot of pets. Growing up, my family had dogs, cats, rodents, birds, like a lot of different things. I feel like when he was a puppy, it was like really stressful and exhausting and overwhelming. I felt like I had a baby, and I kind of regretted it for a while. But now he's super chill. I just love having him. He's such a sweetheart. Yeah, growing up we had like, my dad is a like biochemist, and at his work there were rats that they would do, unfortunately, lab testing on, and when my sister and I were kids, he would sneakily escape some of the rats, like, from the lab to like bring them to our house to let my sister and I have as pets. So we had some rats growing up. Oh yeah, so many people love the handmaidens. I was thinking like, oh, people love the handmaidens so much. I wonder if when I make the queen video, at the beginning of that video, the handmaidens should make a reappearance. Get a kid to give you insult. That's a good idea. My kaiju was watching this with me, but he abandoned the cause. No. What kind of... Oh, hi, Newcast. What kind of skills would you say you developed thanks to YouTube? I guess I've flexed my creative muscle a good amount. I feel like my favorite part of the process is like coming up with the makeup and costume design and the props in the background of the set. And I feel like the more I've done that, the better I've gotten at putting those things together. Mean girl bullies you, but it's just the vampire pedantically criticizing your hunting skills. People would love that. That's a good idea. Definitely need a springtime visit to the lodge. Yeah, I get people asking a lot about visiting the lodge in different seasons. That would be fun.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. I wouldn't really know how to set it up because I feel like the lodge setup is always very, like, dark and autumn wintry, so it would feel a bit weird to, like, try to make it look spring and summery.
Yeah.
But I'd be down to try. Oh, a Greek mythology video would be cool. When I was in high school, I did a school project where you could, like, we had options for the types of projects we could do. Like, for each unit, we could choose to either, like, do a PowerPoint presentation about it or, like, make an art piece about it or write an essay about it, like, different things like that. And I would always want to do, like, the art thing with it. And there was this unit that was about Greek mythology. And so I made Mount Olympus out of paper mache. And then I sculpted, like, a lot of the main, like, gods and goddesses out of clay. And it was so much fun. Like, I sculpted all their little, like, faces and their outfits and their bodies and everything. I wish I had pictures of it because it was, like, I spent a lot of time on it. It came out really cool.
You should do more sculpting videos.
Yeah.
I think those are fun.
But then when I took it to school, some boys in my class crushed it.
What?
They, like, broke it.
Oh my god!
Smashed all the little
Give me names.
bodies.
I'll smash them back.
Gemini twin ASMR, that would be cool. I think it's so cute how many comments I get on the Handmaidens video asking me, like, is this special effects or are there two people? What grade? I would have been 16, so I guess like a sophomore.
That's crazy. Did they get in trouble?
No.
Oh, that's fucked up.
But I already got the grade for the project, so it was okay. Carlos, how do you think I can change the hair color?
Does it change when you randomize it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Have you tried like right clicking the hairs or something? When you're on the hair. And then click a hair. Oh, there it is on the left.
Oh, thank you. Cool.
Any advice for Cottagecore Ren Fair weekend going tomorrow?
Which Ren Fair are you going to? Or I guess
Have fun.
you don't need to dox yourself, I guess.
We the Ren Fair in LA has like really expensive drinks, so we went to a winery like right before going, and we bought like the mead that they have there, and then a couple other drinks, and then on the way there in the parking lot we gave some mead to some people we met, and that was a good way to make friends. So giving people drinks is a great way to make friends at the Ren Fair.
That's good advice. Hi, Yonster. How are you? I didn't know there was one in San Diego in October. I love Ren Fairs. They're super fun.
Yeah. I've heard the San Diego one's smaller, but you know, that could be appealing.
Mm-hmm.
The LA one's really huge, so there's just like gigantic lines trying to get in. It's really fun every year seeing like hordes of people. It takes place in this park that's like surrounded by a giant dam that's just like all cobblestone. So every year, people who decide to park outside of the venue just have to trek over this gigantic dam. So you just see like hordes of people climbing. It's really fun. Very Lords of the Rings-esque.
Hannah, do you know what you're going to wear to the Ren Fair?
Anna said she's gonna upgrade her Hobbit costume.
Nice. That's exciting.
She's gonna have even bigger feet this time. Even hairier. Furbolg as a D&D character is kind of Scrog adjacent. A lot of D&D characters with a G at the end. Is this supposed to be you as a cowgirl, or are you just doing like a cowgirl?
I'm just doing a cowgirl.
Just a cute one.
Alright, I'm done. That's my cowgirl. Did you set a timer for the wings?
I did. Yeah.
That's epic. Alright, what should we do until the wings are ready?
What do you guys want to get up to? You know?
Let's see.
This is a democratic hang.
Uncomfortable camera eye contact? It was uncomfortable? I'm so sorry. I'll never do it again.
What do you guys want to do?
Good night, Carrot Tomato. Thanks for chatting. I'm so glad you enjoyed.
What are we going to get up to now?
GB's here. What is up, GB?
GB.
How are you?
Hi, Gibi.
Congratulations on baby GB. Oh, Jackbox is a good idea.
Congrats on mini Gibi.
Mini GB.
Little onion.
Have I ever tried Deep Rock Galactic? No, what is that? League of Legends.
League of Legends time, dude. Let's go. Play Gmod.
You just had to come home to lie down? That's so valid. The pregnancy is pregnancying. Would you rather? Yeah, we could do some more would you rather questions. Stardew Valley is a good idea. Where is this little puppy trying to go?
He's just standing.
Why is he doing that?
Settling pups.
I feel like I had some would you rather questions from earlier that I skipped. Play Monkey Raft? Oh my god, my sister was telling me yesterday about a game that her and her friend were playing on Roblox called Monkey Raft. She said it was really scary, so I don't know why she's asking me to play it. Let's see what it's about. Let's hit up Monkey Raft. What?
Eddie hates Monkey Raft. He's like, don't do it.
Yes, we played Dress to Impress. It didn't go great for me. Have you played Dress to Impress, GB? Have you slayed in there?
I think it went well, to be honest.
Really?
I feel like we got the podium a couple times.
Yeah.
That's
true.
better than no podium.
Apex.
Do you have Apex?
No, I don't even really know what that is. I've heard that word before, but
y'all are overestimating like how much Aaron games.
I know Apex like you know Sylvia Plath.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I've never played Apex.
Those kids are brutal and Dress to Impress. So true. Okay, let's see what Monkey Raft looks like.
Those kids don't know what they're talking about, dude. That first date shit was bullshit.
Yeah, one of the prompts was first date, and they all were wearing like, what were they wearing? Like Vegas fits.
Yeah.
They were dripped out.
That's not how you go to a first date.
You're gonna scare people with that.
Exactly.
I can't. Oh, I'm trying to shrink it and I can't. There we go. And we've got conflicting music. I'm overstimulated right now. I'm freaking out already. Oh my gosh, there's so many monkeys. Okay, so left shift is sprint. Okay. Ludicrous is such a good word. There are some ludicrous outfits. I don't know. I think we're just like waiting. Wait, hop into a net to start a new voyage? A net?
It's time for you to
Like
start.
one
a
of
new voice.
these?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm scared. I'm not ready.
That one might be a hard mode.
Really?
The one
Why?
next to is normal.
Oh my gosh.
It
Okay.
says normal.
They all say normal.
Oh, they all say normal.
3
just
rounds?
I guess it's just
I'm so
how many
scared.
players are in there.
I'm wearing a crown. This is monkey raft.
Alright, let me
on
get
Roblox.
on. I'll monkey raft with you.
Yeah, help me. I don't know what's going on.
I think you just need other people to get in with you. You need
Jamie
five
said I
people.
should have finished Shrek before producing an error. GB, what percentage of the way through the Shrek process would you say you are?
Maybe you can make it like part of the Shrek video, you know?
What do you mean?
Like in Shrek 3, he has babies, right? You
What?
could do a time skip.
Okay.
I'm just brainstorming
I don't think
here.
it's
You know
helpful.
what, Aaron? Like, I'm helping. I'm throwing ideas out there. I'm being creative.
She said she's definitely over halfway.
Oh, okay.
So things
cool.
are looking up.
Things are looking up and up.
Yeah.
Oh, Eddie got tangled with my headphones.
Oh no. Long ago, monkeys lived in the great tree. All day long, they danced and ate bananas.
All right.
Normie. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I have to choose a quest?
Wait, you're already in a game. I can't even play with you.
Oh, how do I leave?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'll watch. It's all good.
Okay, well, I only have to plant one if I do a medicine fruit bush, so let's do that.
Snakes can sometimes poison when they strike. Let it be known.
Hi, Axe Animates. How are you? Sail to any island to gather supplies. Okay, so sail. I can hit F to sail. Do I have to keep holding it?
Dude, you're surrounded by sharks. You're so screwed.
Oh my gosh, I'm piloting this whole operation. They cannot trust me.
Aaron, look the fuck out.
I'm being careful.
You're gonna run into something. What are these?
Like coral?
That's crazy.
Is there like a chat? What if everyone's yelling at me in chat? Somebody said they need banana. Let's go. Oh, there's an island here. What is that? Okay, we've landed. Let's go. What did I need? A medicine bush? There's a chest. Okay, I got meat.
Okay. We're making progress.
Sharpened bone. Wait, how do I... Okay, E.
Oh shit, kill the other monkeys.
What?
You got a bone, dude. You can stab someone.
Am I being attacked?
Yeah. What, are you kidding me? Did you see the spikes on that thing?
No.
How is that not an attack? One of your monkeys is dying, dude. One of your allies.
Sierra, I don't like this game.
All this to not play Bug Snacks.
Yeah. Hint, shake a fruited palm tree or bush to pick up its fruit.
I think you should bring the meat back to the raft. And then,
To the raft?
yeah, and then you put it in like some storage or something. Probably that thing.
If I'm gonna share with these dweebs.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, this thing followed me all the way to the
Oh,
raft.
you're so screwed.
Wait, let me get... How do I get my
Leave your team
sharpened...
out.
How do I get my sharpened bone? Don't I have that?
You used to. You dropped it.
Oh, man.
Monkey raft amateurs, am I right, guys?
Game over.
Y'all died.
I did not enjoy that game, to be honest. That's so sweet, Elisa Bragg. I feel like I've heard that a lot of people, after they have the baby, they feel almost like, am I allowed to take this human home? Like, am I really qualified? Like, to the hospital workers, they're like, are you really just gonna let me leave with this? How much longer is left on the timer?
Let's take a gander. Probably like 15 minutes if I had to guess.
All right, so who's the person who said they don't want to be trapped on a raft with me? What's that about? 11 people said that they trust me with their life, though, so I'll take it. It's definitely
I
mad,
can't
yeah.
believe 11 people said that after viewing that experience.
I got meat. I got a sharpened bone. I sailed us all the way to shore. I don't know what else I need to prove
Yeah,
to you.
you're right. That was your team. My bad.
A busy bee collab, true. We've talked about it. I just feel like the problem is that every time that we end up hanging out with Ryan and Raven, we just want to, like, have fun slumber party style, and we don't end up really, like, there's not time to work. But one of the times that we sleep over, Raven and I are going to have to be like, okay, you boys go have fun, and Raven and I are going to go be business women and make some stuff happen.
Me and Ryan will do a collab.
Oh, really? What kind of collab would you want to do with him?
I don't know. What kind of content does Ryan make? He does ASMR content. But
Yeah.
I'll do whatever he tells me to do. You know,
Yeah.
I'm
Follow
a jack
his
of all
lead.
trades.
You can do it.
We'll play Dress to Impress.
It would have. He should utilize your old man voice. You should figure out a roleplay where he would want you to be.
I'm a multifaceted person, Aaron. You don't have to always pigeonhole me in the old man roles. You know,
It's
like,
what you do best.
I can do other voices. I don't have to be an old man.
It's the best voice you do. Would you rather be a sea otter or horse? Like a sea otter or a sea horse? Or a sea otter or a on land horse?
Or a land otter and a land horse.
Yeah, Carlos, what other voices do you do? Showcase your other talents
know,
besides
dude.
the old man. Yeah, you don't know. So there it is.
I'm just saying, give me other opportunities. Maybe I'll flourish. when
Okay,
you least expect it.
Guys, give Carlos an opportunity to show his
No,
talents.
no,
What
it doesn't work like that.
How does it work?
It's like, it just has to be in the moment, you know?
Johnny Bailey said, do your best 10-year-old boy.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't know what to do with that
With
either.
the Sigma?
Okay, yeah, that's
What are we getting up to?
pretty good.
That's pretty good, right?
Yeah, you sound like Gone.
Like Gone? Which one's Gone?
I think that's like Kill You as Bestie.
Oh, okay, yeah. He's cool.
Do Yoda? Can you do Yoda?
Someone just said ew. I'm not doing Yoda.
Did you guys know that Baby Yoda isn't even Yoda? He's just some
Yeah!
other guy. He's just
What
some
the
other guy
fuck?
of the same little green guy race.
What the fuck is that about?
Who told us that?
I don't remember, but
Olive just said I found this out the other day. Olive, I think we found out about it at the same time.
on the same day, yeah.
It was Hannah who informed us.
Someone said, yeah, it's Grogu. What? Who's Grogu, dude? Who's Grogu? Y'all, all of you guys are acting like you know Grogu. Like, you're like, oh yeah, that's my boy Grogu. Like, okay. Who's Grogu? We do. It's ready in like a minute, if that's what you're wondering.
I planned to do the Hot Ones part at the end of the stream because I'm scared that I'm just gonna be in so much pain that I'm not gonna want to chat anymore.
Oh no. You should do a Q&A while you eat the spicy wings
Yeah, true.
to keep it interesting.
We've got, I think it's like season 24 of Hot Ones. We have 3 sauces. There's
3 sauces.
Yeah, there's a buffalo one, a barbacoa one, and
then the last dab.
the last dab. I was gonna say da bomb, but I think that the da bomb is actually worse than the last dab, so I'm glad that that's not what we have. I tried.
I feel like it didn't used to be that way. Like, the last dab used to be their spiciest one, but then they
I don't
probably
know.
just toned it down because
Yeah,
they just wanted to make it easier.
it's honestly not that bad. Okay, that's a relief. I tried the bomb, and it was really bad for me. It was really bad. It was like, it's honestly like no longer even spicy. Like, it's just pain. GB, do you love spicy food? Do you have a good spice tolerance?
I'm gonna go get them.
Do you think you could also bring me a water?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do you want like an oat milk or like something like that?
Sure.
Okay.
Your tolerance is mid. Okay. I did the bomb in high school and had to go home. No. Shit.
We're switching Bubba's. Or you can come with me.
Sorry. That was so bright. Did anyone watch the Olympics today? I had it on TV as I was running around, like, getting ready doing other stuff. So I saw glimpses of it. It looked cool. Last week I had Indian food so spicy. I was embarrassed to eat it in the restaurant. Oh no, were you like sweating and sniffly? Your tolerance for spice went up when you were pregnant? That's so cool. You leveled up. You've been constantly craving Buffalo Wild Wings. That's funny. Did your guys' moms ever tell you about anything that she craved really heavily while she was pregnant with you? Oh no! We got GB started. Dove chocolates. That's funny. Oh no, why is it? Okay, another real chocolate craver. Zofran and sweet tea. What is Zofran? Oh, prevent nausea and vomiting. Oh, you had a really nauseous time. Oh no. Mom only wanted grapefruit. That's funny. Soda, mac and cheese. Creamed chipped beef. I've never heard those words together in my life. I need to look this up. Creamed chipped beef. Oh my goodness. It's a form of pressed, salted, and dried beef that has been sliced into thin pieces. Are you guys fucking with creamed chipped beef or no? Are you digging in? What is the sauce all over it? Oh, there's peas in this one. Cream. Nice. I wouldn't eat that on a dare. I think it looks like it's probably good. That's probably tasty. It doesn't look glamorous, but I bet it's yummy. Yeah, it does kind of look like just chowder poured on some toast. Chipped beef is no good. My mom made me eat it as a kid. I refuse to eat it now. My parents love it. Anchovies, yes or no? I love Caesar dressing. I've never eaten just a straight up anchovy because of the way that they look. I feel like it's something that if I could, like, just get over how they look, I'd probably like it. You kind of feel like a baddie for eating bones? Eating bones is part of it? Are they just such small bones that it's just sort of, like, inconsequential? You can eat their bones? Oh my gosh, yeah, I feel like I would feel like a cave woman. That would feel badass. GB, what do you eat them with? Do you just eat them by themselves, or do you put them on like pizza or toast or pasta or something? Can you eat canned fish when you're pregnant? Why would you not be able to? The smell is so intense. Oh, geez. I don't like the sound of that. Canned fish is very, very good for you pregnant. That makes sense. I feel like I've always heard that, like, fish oil is pretty excellent for you. Mercury? Yeah, when I was a kid, I was obsessed with tuna melts or, like, tuna sandwiches. And I would ask for it every day, but my mom would only let me have tuna, like, 2 times a week max because of mercury. Carlos keeps getting Thanos. I'm looking at r/would you rather for the top questions of all time. I feel like r/would you rather, all the questions are usually pretty, like, dark. I like would you rather questions that are like, decide between this good thing and this good thing. I don't like the ones that are like, would you rather burn in hell or, I don't know, have somebody eviscerate you with a cheese grater? Like, it's just too much. Would you rather earn $1 for every step you take or $100 every 2 hours? What is will you press the button? I've never heard of that.
Will you press the button?
Oh, it's like a would you rather game. That's cool. That's a much easier way to do it. Every present conflict in the world is instantly solved, but you die. Like solved forever, or just solved for how long is it going to stay solved? Sure. 52% of people did and 48% is not. That's pretty close. Wouldn't there just be new conflicts immediately? So true. I need specifics. How long will the peace last? You're permanently in a relationship with the crush of your dreams, and you two never fall for other people, but you have to be haunted by the grudge for 10 years. She will follow you everywhere and can't leave until a decade has passed. Well, is she gonna hurt me? Is she just gonna like be lurking around? I think I could get used to her. But like, what's she gonna do exactly? She's just there? I don't know. I think I'm good. 10 years is a long time. Oh, 50-50 exactly. That's interesting. You live forever, but you can never leave the city you were born in. I don't think I would want to live forever. You can teleport anywhere in the world whenever you want, but each time you teleport, you lose 24 hours of life. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I would want that. 60% did. Yeah, I don't know. I think I would use it extremely rarely, but that's just such a cool power to have. I feel like that was worth it. Because I feel like it even, I don't know, to get across the world probably would take like 24 hours of your life anyway. You get a Pikachu in real life, but it shocks you sometimes? Smash. That's so worth it. Yeah, 72%. That makes sense. You become fat, but everyone loves you and will give you $1,500 a day? Thank you very much. You become the best criminal to ever exist in the entire history of everything. But every time you do a successful robbery, you go down to the bar and perform the entire music video of Smooth Criminal with Michael Jackson. Sure, why not? You meet a handsome alien who takes you traveling through all of time and space. But after you... No! Oh my god. You get struck by lightning and the top half of your face is burnt off. You wake up in a hospital with no eyes. This one is crazy. I feel like all the others have been so light in tone compared to this. Only little slits for a nose and no hair. They've grafted new skin over your upper face. But your body slowly changes for some reason. People keep telling you you're attractive and getting hotter every year, despite having a face like a shrink-wrapped skeleton. But you can't tell because you have no eyes anymore. Your voice also slowly more and more beautiful, more melodic, and more on tune, and people seem to love it. This honestly made me a little sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm reading like horror writing right now. That was so I'm fucking good. Are any of you guys pressing this button? Do tell. What the fuck? Absolutely nefarious button. Devious button. This is not a vibe. Someone check on OP. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought it was giving us the same question again. I was scared. 21% of people press this button. I want to talk to those 21% of people. That's wild. Everyone will find you attractive in real life, but you will look like shit on pictures, movies, anything media related, to the point where people think you're disgusting. Ooh. No, I would lose my job. That's not worth it. You will get everything you've ever wanted until you're old and happy. But after you die, you will spend eternity reincarnated as a spoon. No, I'm good. That's fine. That's fine. I'm good on that. You can go to a fantasy world of your choosing for the rest of your life, but you are stuck there and every day is repeated. No, thank you. You can have any pet you want that will obey your every command and does not have to eat, but it sleeps all day and all night except for Mondays and Thursdays. I mean, the sleeping all day and all night except for Mondays and Thursdays honestly doesn't even feel like a downside to me. That just feels like a second perk. I mean, if that actually happened with my current dog, I would miss him on all the other days. But he is overwhelmingly high energy sometimes, and I don't love that he needs like an hour of exercise every day in order to not go crazy. So I would like not having to worry about him for a good amount of the week. So yeah, I think I would like that. Okay, a good amount of people did. You'll have all the money in the world. Anything you ever wanted will become yours, but you will live a lonely life without ever falling in love and end up dying alone. No. Become the greatest player in any sport of your choice, but cannot play professionally or for money. That's no. What's the point? Oh, wow. Most people said yes. They would just want to be the greatest player just for vibes. You'll be any Pokemon or Pokemon trainer you want in the Pokemon world and in normal life. Wait, what? So you simultaneously will exist in both the fictitious Pokemon universe and in normal life. You'll be a Pokemon trainer in both? Strange. But you are in each world... Oh, okay. There's more. You are in each world for a 12-hour time. You fall asleep at 7 and wake up in the other world every time? That's so cool. Yes, of course. Interesting. Okay, so most people did, but not by much. We need Carlos for this question. True. Carlos is like, oh my gosh,
Carlos is what, bro?
So many times when
Carlos is what?
I'm in too deep, you save me.
In too deep to what?
There was just a really confusing question, and Hannah was like, we need Carlos for this, and it made me think of the other day when, is there chicken in this?
No, that's just so you could show the sauces.
Oh, okay. I was like, did you make like a little to-go box or something?
No. That's the milk.
There was some furniture I got that I was trying to build the other day, and I hate building furniture. I hate it so much. I find it so frustrating, and I always mess it up. But yesterday I was building this piece of furniture I got, and I thought it was going really well. So I told him, like, you know what? Like, I'm actually having so much fun. Maybe I do like building furniture. This is so cool. In the past, the directions were too confusing. This time, it's just, the directions make sense, so I like it. I'm having fun. Lo and behold, when I'm finishing up the dresser, shit is not fitting together. Like 80 steps ago, I did something wrong that now I can't fix because there's too many other things added in the way. And yeah, just pieces aren't fitting and it's just not working. But thankfully, I was able to call Carlos over and be like,
no worries, baby. I got you.
Figure it out. And you basically had to like
I'm the furniture man.
Disassemble it and reassemble it, but now it's good.
It's just my gnomish instinct.
Yeah. Okay, so the sauces we've got. Here they are. I'll hold them up one by one. First one, Hot Ones Original Buffalo Hot Sauce. Heat level 2 out of 10. Should not be too bad. You love building furniture? It is, like, there is a charm to it. It's kind of like doing a Lego set. I'm drinking Carlos's milk, don't tell him. I'm just really thirsty, and I asked him to bring me a water, and he didn't, so. His milk's getting drank. Barbacoa. Does this one have a rating? Okay, this one's 4 out of 10. So double this one. And then this is the scary looking one, the Last Dab Experience, over 91% Pepper X, whatever that is. Oh, I should have gotten out of the game mode, I'm sorry. I wasn't giving you a very close up. Look at these sauces. Does this one have a heat rating? Oh, 11 out of 10. Uh-oh.
Okay, we're so set, dude.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I think you should get this one. That one's a little bit less sauced up.
Oh my gosh, they smell like it's like stinging my nose, the smell.
So I'm pretty sure the more red one is the not Last Dab one. It's the buffalo one. So I think we need to turn on some lights in here because I don't want you to eat the Last Dab first.
It just gets, the camera gets so weirdly overexposed whenever I turn the light this way.
Yeah, that's so fair. think that one's buffalo.
So this is the first one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know for sure this one's buffalo if you'd rather do that for us. But...
The poll is, will they be fine? Alright, so it's Q&A time. If you guys have questions for us while we're eating the hot wings, fire away. Yeah, I love this outfit on Carlos.
Milk palette cleanser. This one's oat milk. That one's real milk.
This one's real milk?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry.
If you didn't know each other's names, what would you guess each other's were? That's such a fun question. GB, have you done that question with Ben? I'm curious what you guys would say about each other for that. I feel like I would guess that your name is Gabriel.
That's my middle name.
Oh,
So
that's probably why. That's
it.
probably just why I said that. Then I need to come up with something else.
Yeah, I don't know.
A Fabrizio. He doesn't have a curly mustache. You can't say that.
I got a bit of a Fabrizio vibe.
I don't know. Maybe like Daniel. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I've known you as Aaron for so long, I can't think of
It's
a
hard to
different name.
imagine not knowing somebody's name. She said, why is he such a Daniel? I think it's so funny that, like, you have no idea what the vibes are of names in languages that you don't speak. There's this girl I've seen on TikTok who she'll, like, go through different names in, I think they're Korean names, where she'll be like, oh, the equivalent is, like, this Korean name has the same vibe as, like, Josh. And I think that's so funny that that's such a thing, that, like, there are certain personalities associated with certain names.
Yeah.
Which feels like, how could that possibly happen? But it makes sense that there are certain types of parents who would be likely to like and choose certain names, I guess. So
Yeah.
that's kind of how it happens. Okay, do you want to try the first one?
Yeah. The first name I thought of was Elizabeth, but that...
We both just said each other's middle name first. That's so funny. Cheers.
Cheers. How are you feeling? How's the spice?
I'm scared it's spicy.
That's really spicy. I feel like I have the spice tolerance of like
a baby.
a meek, dying, sickly moose baby. Like
moose baby?
Yeah, like if you were out in the forest and you came across a moose baby, it was like splayed out.
I didn't know they were boneless and I was just shocked for a moment. Oh my god, GB, imagine if you inspired me with the like badass sardine comment. I was just like, I'm just gonna
The sardine
crunch on
comment.
these chicken bones. Yeah, GB said that when you eat sardines, there's like fine little bones in them
Oh,
that you end
no.
up eating, and it's just fine.
You're just supposed to eat it.
And you just kind of
bone
feel
in.
like a baddie.
That wouldn't make me feel like a baddie. I'm sorry.
What would you think if you went on a first date with someone and she ate the bones? She ate her chicken wings, bones and all? Are you more attracted or less attracted? I'm gonna make a poll.
I don't know.
No, but for the guys, be serious though, like for real. I need honesty here.
Is she making eye contact while eating the bone in?
No, she's just like in her own world.
She's just chilling, just eating it with the bone. JB, you cannot say I like peanuts with the shell and then put those 3 lines after it like it's casual. There's no way.
I like peanuts with the shell.
No, you don't.
I do.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's nice crunch.
I've never heard anyone say that in my life. You guys both can't be peanuts.
That's
with
how
the
my
shell
dad
people.
always ate peanuts. Eddie, come on.
That's insane. That's like saying, "Oh, I like banana with the peel on."
No,
like,
it's
what?
not. No, it's not. It's fully edible.
Yeah, banana peel is edible too.
It's different.
That's crazy.
Edible realistically.
Isn't it like fibrous? Like
It is.
when you bite it,
Mhm.
doesn't it feel like stringy?
Yes.
You're just fucking with that.
That's good. Okay.
That's crazy.
That was frighteningly spicy, but it was also really good. I really liked it.
I'm glad.
I love buffalo sauce.
Yeah, shout
I'm
out
happy
buffalo
we have
sauce.
that in our pantry now.
But I have a twang in my mouth. We gotta do a question.
There's a twang in the mouth for sure.
A question a wing. You can't.
I'm-
I gotta get
I
next
have-
question.
I have to be right back. I'm gonna refill my
Huh?
drink. I'm sorry. But I did not turn the mic off, so if you want to chat, go ahead and chat.
All right. Who up twang in their mouth? Me and Aaron have known each other for like, it was our 2-year anniversary last month, so probably a little over 2 years. Disembodied. I have a body still. I'm still here. I'm an ethereal presence around you. I'm always here.
What are
All around you.
What are you Are you scaring people right now?
No. I'm being chill, dude. Everyone's having a good time right now.
Why are people accusing GB of eating paste as a kid?
I don't know. I guess maybe just the coming clean with eating peanut shells and fish bones has a bad effect on your reputation.
Negative 1,000 aura for GB with that admission.
I really don't know. Like, you asked if I would enjoy or dislike the girl eating it bone whole, like eating a chicken wing bone whole. And I really don't know. Like, in part, it does kind of add to your aura.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm gonna Google this. Is there a way to... But GB, what if I was like a queen? If I was a queen, could I get like a peasant to remove the bones for me? Like, is it possible? Is it just like such a painstaking process that no one bothers? But
what
like,
if you just take like a little knife? And
what
you
if
just
I'm so
fillet it?
powerful and I can like demand it?
Yeah, have the anchovy lengthwise.
Okay, yeah, it sounds...
They could use the grape surgery technology, said Hannah.
It sounds like it is possible, but it's not practical and it's not worth it. And people just
Hannah's
don't.
so right, though. How come we're not using that technology?
Let her cook. Okay, so we conquered the 2 out of 10 buffalo sauce and my mouth is still burning.
Yeah.
So now it's time for the... Are you ready?
I'm
For
up
the
twang in my mouth.
4 out of 10 barbacoa. The bones are good for you, very nutritious. What nutrients are in bones? Calcium? What's going on in there?
Dude, I don't know. I'm not a bone eater.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, shit. This is yummy. It's like smoky sweet.
It's not spicy to me yet. I don't know if it's
No,
going
me
to become
neither.
spicy. But,
It's becoming spicy. It's becoming spicy.
it
It's becoming spicy.
was just like barbecue sauce to me.
Mm-hmm. It's getting kind of... It's getting kind of like vinegary and lemony.
Oh my god.
It's like very acidic.
Okay. I think the buffalo is still spicier, but
No, this
this
one's
one
spicier.
has like a weird...
This one's spicier for me.
This one has a weird throat feel.
It's also yummy though.
Mm-hmm.
Not the throat feel comment.
This does not sit well in my throat. But it does on my tongue.
What is in this? What are the ingredients in this? applewood smoked red jalapeno, chipotle, habanero, lime, agave, apricot, apple cider vinegar, apple juice, tomatillo, salt, garlic, onion, cumin, black pepper, celery seed.
It's yummy.
That's pretty good.
But it's hot.
Okay. Are we finishing the wings?
Yeah, sure. You probably don't. I'll say you don't have to for the last dab one if it's too spicy for you. That's fine. Keep the questions coming. Keep hinting us with them.
Thank you so much for the sub, Korak. Okay, sounds good. Have fun, Big Peen Eugene. Thanks for hanging out.
Is ketchup spicy? Ketchup's not spicy. You don't need me to tell you that. You already knew that.
I feel like we're being mocked with this question.
Yeah.
I don't appreciate it. If you could live anywhere in the world, where would you want to live? My mouth is so hot. My mouth is so hot. It like stings.
I've recently been thinking it'd be cool to live in New Zealand, but I've heard you kind of have to migrate to New Zealand, you have to be like a millionaire. So that's unfortunate.
You know how if you're sunburnt and then if you go outside feeling the hot sun on your sunburn like really hurts?
Yeah.
That's how the air on my mouth feels right now. Like the air hitting my tongue feels like sun on a sunburn.
Would you maybe even say it has a weird throat feel?
No.
Why not?
I don't feel it in my throat. It's just all in my mouth. Come on.
I think you're just leaving me out to dry, dude. You just want everyone mocking me for the throat feel comment, huh?
If you had to give each other a superpower, what power would you give the other? That's so sweet. Oh, I don't know. I feel like, can we consult? I feel like I would just ask you to tell me what you want.
No consulting. Like, you're with a genie right now. I'm in a different place.
That sucks.
Yeah,
I'm gonna mess it up and you're gonna be so mad at me.
No, I mean, any superpower is better than no superpower.
I feel like my eyes sting and there's no reason for them to. Like, I didn't touch my eyes.
Oh my god.
The last one was a 4 out of 10.
I would give you, I think, telepathy. I don't know why, but you just give me telepathy.
What's
vibes.
telepathy? Moving objects with your mind?
Yeah, you could like the Force.
I would be disappointed with that.
What? For real?
What am I supposed to do with that?
That's like one of the best superpowers.
Why?
That's just really powerful. That's
Like,
just so cool.
But like on a day-to-day basis, what am I doing with that?
Everything, dude. Do y'all think telekinesis is like a... telepathy is mind reading? Oh, my bad.
Oh, telekinesis.
Yeah, I was talking about telekinesis. Do y'all think telekinesis is a weak-ass power? I would fuck you up because I would say telepathy and then you'd get a power I wasn't even intending.
Yeah. And I would not want to have telepathy. You would ruin my life.
I can't be trusted with giving you a superpower, my bad.
I would give you the ability to pause time whenever you want.
Thank you.
Or however long you want.
Thank you. Every time we talk about superpowers, I always tell Aaron, like, time control's the best one. That's just the most OP one. There's no reason to pick anything that's not time control.
Okay, are you ready for the last wing?
I'm ready.
Let's get it.
Let's kick it.
Be careful not to rub your eyes. Then why wouldn't you pay her time?
Because whenever I say that to her, she doesn't seem to be on the same page as me. She's just like, okay,
cheers. Dork
ass. You want time
I've
control?
never said okay, dork ass. Those words have never passed my lips. Oh no! Oh no!
Mm-mm.
Oh no!
Oh shit. Oh my god. I took too big of a bite.
Me too, me too.
There's too much in my mouth right now. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh, I feel sick. I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Are you serious?
Oh my god. Ooh shit.
It's hot.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. Oh.
It just really stings.
Oh.
It feels very like lemon juice in a wound.
Oh.
You cannot be moaning. Like, stop moaning.
Go to the ads. Go to ads. Cut. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, you're kidding.
I'm
Okay.
just playing.
Okay, I thought you were serious.
Oh fuck. Oh.
There's tears running down my face.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Give me that. Oh. That's malicious. Oh. Oh.
Oof. You okay?
No. What? No, dude. Am I okay? Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh, Eddie, help me. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, why'd you make this a donation goal?
It's fun. I'm having fun.
Are you having fun?
Yeah. It's like skydiving. It's like an adrenaline rush.
Ooh. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh. My hands are tingling.
Your hands?
Yeah. I feel numb.
This reminds me of when last year we went to Vegas and we went to the
Oh.
Cosmopolitan. And there's this like exclusive like secret menu drink at the Cosmopolitan where I forget what it's called, but there's a flower in the drink that you're supposed to chew up, and then it like makes your mouth go all like numb and tingly. And I really liked it, but he hated it. He chewed it up and he was like, I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Oh my god. I feel dizzy, dude. Oh. Wow. Oh. Oh my god. Oh.
How's the throat feel? Rate the throat feel 1 to 10.
There's 0 throat feel. I genuinely feel tingly like throughout my whole body. Like my hands are really numb right now. Oh!
That's so embarrassing that like 5 minutes ago GB was like, oh, it's chill, you know, it's like, it's not that bad.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh. GB's gonna have a kid and not feel anything, dude. GB's gonna just pop out the onion, no problem. That's
onion?
insane. Yeah, because her little baby's an onion size right now.
But it's not gonna be an onion when.
I just think onions are cute.
That's true.
I just like the image of an onion baby.
I love the tradition of comparing how far along the baby is
Oh.
with produce. It's adorable.
Oh. Ooh.
It's really unpleasant. I wish I took a much smaller bite.
Me too.
It like gave me a headache.
Oh my god.
Whew. Thank you guys so much for getting us to 2,500.
Yeah. How much did we get?
I don't know. Let me see.
Oh.
The bar on the stream isn't updating for some reason.
Oh my god. We got up to 3,400. That was for the children. Oh. Woo!
Oh my god.
Oh, we did it. Damn me up. We did it, dude. That was crazy.
It still really hurts.
We're like war heroes.
Ugh.
We get a veteran discount now.
Do you think you could grab me an acetaminophen, an ibuprofen, a water, a cold pack,
a cold pack,
a treat,
a treat, just like my picking,
a hair tie,
holy shit,
a fan.
Oh my god. Oh.
We both still have half of a wing left. Those are gonna stay untouched forever. That was horrible. I hated that. Why did he guzzle a whole glass of Pepto? Did he have spicy? Oh, it was on an episode of Hot Ones, my bad. Would that help? Whew. Today at the grocery store, I bought some alcohol, and the cashier didn't believe that I was 21. And he was like, "What, did you turn 21 yesterday?" I was like, "No." And he was like, "How old are you?" I was like, 26. And he told me before I start drinking to have an aspirin and that then I won't have a hangover. I wonder if that's real. Have you seen Avatar: The Last Airbender? Yes, of course. Oh my gosh. As a fellow babyface, I relate, yeah. For the record, alcohol makes spice 100 times worse. Oh no. Oh man. I'm 40 and when I wear a baseball cap I still get carded? What? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm still on a roller coaster. I'm gonna wipe my makeup. I'm crying it off. Oh my goodness. Thank you, GB. That's so sweet. Oh. Oh crap. That was actually, I feel like, not as bad as an experience that I had last year. I went to Peru to do an ayahuasca retreat in Peru, and as part of the ritual of the process on the first day, they make everybody do, okay, well, sorry for the second time on the same stream to give a metaphobia warning, but if you do have I think emetophobia is the name for a puking phobia. If you do have that, please mute. But thank you so much.
Yeah. Here's your treat. It's a date.
Oh, that's a perfect treat. Thank you. And there's literally only one left. That's perfect. Oh, thank you. I can't believe you really brought me all of the things. Oh, you actually for real brought me all the shit I asked for? Thank you. Oh, that feels nice. I'm getting the headache hat.
You're so set, bro.
This is the hat I put on when I get migraines. And we call it my, what do we call this? The seer hat?
This is your oracle.
My oracle.
Your oracle cap.
Yeah, it lets me see the future. Oh, that feels so good. Oh my god. I'm in heaven right now. I'm blissed out.
Oh, fuck, dude. I'm a lot better now. I'm not kidding. My hands went, like, totally numb.
That's crazy.
They were, like, tingling. Oh, no, your lash!
My lash came off with the hat! I guess I'll just take the other one off, too. It didn't look great, Carlos. Oh my gosh.
Cap over the eyes like a super villain.
Just like whiskey at all? I really don't enjoy any dark, like any brown liquor. Do you?
Not really. You know, I'll take what I can get. If you're offering me whiskey, I'll drink it.
Yeah.
But
the way that the
I'm not
headache
going out of
hat
my way to
works
get it.
is that it's very cold, and that a lot of times what's causing a headache is the blood vessels in your head being like inflamed and engorged and like just kind of like hot and wide, and basically the cold causes them to become cooler and tighter and smaller and reduces the pain by basically just reducing the inflammation of the blood vessels in your head.
This is what provides Erin the purple pulsations that she was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
When she got no oracle cap, it's red pulsations, but then the cap comes on and it's purple. Ooh. I got feeling back in my hands. Thank you for asking.
You keep the hat in the fridge. We keep it in the freezer.
We keep that thing cold.
We keep that shit cold.
Oh my gosh.
All right, let's finish them.
No. You're fucking with me, dude. I'm not touching that.
Oh, we had...
I genuinely got scared for a second. I was going to throw up.
We had the Hot Ones Last Dab experience. 11 out of 10 hot sauce.
Oh my god.
Is purple your favorite color then? I don't know. Maybe. I think green's probably my favorite color.
Green's a good color.
Do you have a favorite color?
I still think it might be like coral pink for me. I really like coral pink.
One.
Especially since it's summer right now. I'm really fucking with summer colors.
It's a good beachy vibe.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys are tough. No,
yeah, that's
we're taking it like babies.
No, we're taking it like tough guys. I actually didn't even have a problem eating that one.
No problems? You had feeling
Nope.
in your hands all the way through?
My hands are totally intact.
Were you just pretending to suffer to like commiserate with me?
Yeah.
Who can type faster?
Chill.
Probably you.
Let's do a typing.
Okay.
Type off, bro.
How drunk are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not drunk.
Well, you know, one of us might be at a disadvantage.
Wait, what are you talking about? Are
Nothing.
you drunk?
Yeah.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah. Typingtest.com?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get us in the same race.
Well, can't we just do the same test and then just compare our numbers?
No, because then it'll generate different prompts.
Oh. Okay. Isn't this fan cute? I love this thing. It's a little bear. Mm.
Someone asked if I was a Babelberg character, what would my, like, what would my trade be? Or my character role? What do you think? I want to hear what your thoughts on that. I think I would want to be like a gnome of some sort. A tinkerer. Maybe a woodworker.
Yeah, I feel like you'd be like a little gnome repairman.
That's so sick.
I think you'd tend to the bees in a meadery. I love that. So true. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna pee before we start. Should I leave the audio on or off?
You can leave it on.
Okay.
I'm gonna send this to you. Do the spooky voice again. What was the spooky voice? I don't even remember what I did. You exist in the context of all that which came before you. Yeah, we're in Cali. We're almost 9 for us. What time zones is everyone in? No, fuck that. Actually, drop your favorite time zone. Tell me what your favorite time zone is. PST, Japan time, EST, bitch. Okay, watch your language. PDT. What's the difference between PDT and PST? Daylight versus regular time. GMT in Scotland. What does GMT stand for? Just General Mountain Time. Greenwich Mean Time. Oh, that one's my favorite. I picked that one. That time is mean, bro. They don't fuck around with Greenwich Mean Time. What was everyone's first video they saw from Aaron? I love that you're still wearing the hat.
My head still hurts.
Oh, man. The Menagerie, Dragon Egg, Handmaidens, the classics. The back to school videos. That's cute. I like those. Alright, I'm gonna send you this typing.
They're showing my drawings, I feel like, is the first one of my videos that GB ever commented on. Oh man, my makeup's all fucked up.
The price of being an oracle.
No, from the hot sauces, my eyes were just watering like crazy.
Alright, get in here, Aaron.
How?
I sent you on Discord. The
Oh.
Prepare to get smoked, dude.
Man, I feel like that hot sauce took like all of my HP. I feel so beat.
Oh no.
That was crazy. I don't want to see these ever again. The buffalo one and the barbacoa one were actually really yummy.
Yeah, the barbacoa is really good. Come on, Eddie. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh, poor baby. Oh.
That was horrible. I hated that. I'm like watching your computer to see the replay of that. What happened?
Oh.
The lag is so bad.
Yeah, I'm a bit behind.
God. Poor baby.
All right. Give yourself a nickname
Oh, okay.
so people know that it's you.
Wait, what?
On the you part on the right.
What's your nickname?
Goop hole.
Naturally.
Poopy.
Not
Ew,
like, not
dude.
one
What the fuck?
sentence.
You have to hit save. All right. You ready?
No, I'm scared.
Why are you scared? All right.
Scary. Okay. Wait, so how do we...
I don't know. I guess I just hit start game.
Difficulty, easy, medium, hard, random, or custom?
I hit start game.
Wait, we're starting?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Where do I type?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it hasn't started yet. Eddie's in my way. Eddie's just like got right in my way. So
You want to try again?
It's already over for me, yeah.
Oh, whatever, dude. All right. 10 seconds to get
Get
ready.
him behind me. Ugh. Okay. Oh. You're already done?
Yeah. Keep going.
Okay. Is it? Okay.
I'll re-chat while you're typing away.
Okay.
Aaron can't spell exposed.
I can spell, I just can't type.
You got there. You got there. 80 words per minute, baby.
Nice.
My whole like upper lip and like my nose just kind of like burn. It's just,
Still?
like, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I need to chug a few drinks to even it up. Alright, what next?
I don't know.
You want to call it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Thank you everyone for joining.
It was super fun.
I'm so glad that we shot way past the fucking goal.
Pretty exciting. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging out.
I had so much fun.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, GB. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Yeah, sure. I'd like to raid someone. Let's see. Do I know anyone that's streaming right now? Mag is streaming? Yeah, let's raid Mag. Alright, good night, guys. This was super fun. See you soon.
Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.